Look at Ronnie's face. Ronnie's like, what the F are you doing, bro? Ronnie, he's looking at him. What are you doing?
Are you kidding?
I don't care.
I'm gonna go shit.
Oh!
Whoa!
The 3 wins it. Luda's 3.
Oh, straight.
See, Mike, you should have folded.
And Nick is going to double up. Bad news for Ronnie.
Ace Queen
Let's go twice.
versus Jack. So deuce on the turn. And it's just not been Nick's night.
Not a good river for Reza. Not a good river. He makes a full house, and he raises.
And the river's a 9. Patrick with a full house. Oh man, Armenia Mike is going to be on tilt after he sees this one. A great spot for him. Almost 14K in the pot, and Patrick Rivers the full house. Are you kidding me?
And he just checks it back. He just checks it back, and Zio is going to be dead inside.
Blink. You know, you blink. Blink. You know, you blink so quick. You don't even know. Very fast. Fatty, why you ask? What do you think? Well, listen, now listening for you 2, you 3 says, I think it's diarrhea.
You get lucky, you get lucky.
Oh!
You get lucky, you get lucky.
It's diarrhea. Fatty, where you come with this? Well, he says, I'll tell you, the night before last, me and the wife went down the hill for a bit of Indian food.
Richard announces that he flops 2 pair. The others are checking it down. Richard has announced his hand.
Chris gets it through the triple barrel.
And about 3 in the morning, he says, I got up, and before I could blink, think, or turn the lights on, I shit me pants.
Brian's gonna need a 6. There it is.
Wow, what the fuck?
If you like Gerry getting that double up, hit that thumbs up.
I still want to go twice, doesn't matter. I don't do twice.
Full house. Gamble, baby.
Woo woo! Westside Connect gang. What the fuck, Nick Vertucci?
What do you think I'm as dumb as you look?
Shit.
And he's gonna put him all in. That's a 100K bet.
What the fuck? You know, this shit ain't free, buddy.
We brought you here to play poker. Them chips are gotta get in
I gotta get it.
And Mike shoves the turn, and Gerry has 2 pair. Wow, and Mike is drawing dead.
This is the way. Come on, chat. Everyone. Oh, no. Okay, but can he win the second one? Come on, one time. Oh, what a cooler. Sometimes hands just play themselves, and that is just an example of that.
2 pair. 2 pair in the air.
Yes. Almost $40,000 pot for Sammy. What a turnaround from up to down a bunch to now up again. All the swings for Sammy.
Art flopping the stone cold nuts. And Art is going to scoop.
I call.
Nick calls, and Art is going to win a $42,000 pot.
I don't think Richard has ever slow played a flush draw in his life. So, let's see. What are you going to do, Richard?
Mulling.
And Ronnie wins it. What a call, Ronnie. What a call.
Your full house? Be honest. One time. Don't lie to me this time.
Cowboy never lies.
I know I lose, but I call. I know.
And Reza going to go for the 4-bet on the river. Chris makes the call.
Good call. Nothing.
And Chris wins a $49,000 pot.
One time. One fucking time. One time. Slam that shit. I had fucking weed.
I literally thought I won. I didn't even see the string.
Hey, you did win because you won me.
I can't win the hand in this fucking
You didn't lose.
You lost the hand, but you won a whole lot of Gerry.
Uh-oh, George. Don't do it, George.
8,000.
8,000.
All in.
All in.
Okay, you're good.
He knew the way to make money there was to let George blast off, and boy did he.
I've seen him in this position before, this type of flop fire. I sure hope he doesn't do that.
Morning.
And there he did it. and it's going to be a snap call, and that'll be it. That's very unfortunate. It was very ambitious. And that's going to be that. Ugh. 6 spot. Very bad luck for George.
Oh! I did not know he hit a 6. Just a weird feeling.
He goes once.
Santa goes once?
Aces. 2.
Oh no, that'll ruin a massage.
Going down. Like you made the right one. Come on, dude. You know Harry? Don't tell him how to yeah, it's like Jack or 6. Jack or 6. That's what we're talking about. Lower. Jack 6.
There is one for Nick Lucas, and he's going to scoop and wins a $30,000 pot.
That might be the worst beat I've ever taken. I'm not good. That actually might be the worst beat I've ever taken.
Jeremy is befuddled.
Gotta be one of the worst actors ever, man. Gotta be one of the worst fucking actors ever. Bro, we know that's A6, bro. You're horrible. All that.
I push all in me down.
Oh my God. And Ludacris gets it done. What a crazy bluff.
I'm gonna call just a call.
You got it.
He called. What a call by Gerry with an 8. And a gutter for Gerry.
Oh, shit.
And he's a Jack 7 or 8. Can he hit it? Yes! The Jack on the river. The Case Jack. And an all in.
All right, fuck. I call.
And a call.
You got it? Straight?
$22,000 pot for Nick.
All right, that's enough of that.
Ludacris bluffs $12,000. Oh, and a quick call from
Got it,
Johnny.
he said, just like that.
Wow. Didn't even think about it. $34,000 pot goes to Johnny as he plays Chris like a fiddle.
Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. Not only cards. I don't know why I like the poker. I the poker. Poker is not good.
Are you gonna show it? He shows it. Jack high. That face kind of says it all, doesn't it?
Yo, man, all those dreams you got, all those material things and bright lights, you can get that for sure, man. When I bluff, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so much pressure they ain't gonna be able to take it.
And that's it. Israeli Ron scoops a $57,000 pot, the biggest pot of his life. What a hand. Mike calls. We have a $23,000 pot. And it goes to Sammy. What a hand for Sammy. What a cooler.
Is he gonna
I'll get you later.
fold? No way.
I'll get you later.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll get you later.
Really? And look at suited Superman just can't even hold back the smile. Look at his face. Oh, he wants to tell him.
I want to say something. No, it's okay. I'm going to see
Look
it.
at-
It's not like I'm not going to see it. Did I call?
Oh, he goes with it. Josh, let's go. And it looks like Patrick is seriously considering this. He's having a thinking fry.
And I only go once.
Yeah, I have to have a thinking fry to get his brain settled. Another fry to think about it. Let's go, Josh. 2-3. It's your time. And he is the favorite. Look at that. He is the favorite going into this flop. 3 deuce is ahead. There's the deuce. There's the deuce. Is the deuce gonna hold? Oh no. Oh.
I was winning the whole way, dude.
There's a queen. And Patrick gets it all.
What are you doing with that?
King.
Acting that way with kings.
What am I think I'm against? Aces? Fuck.
Wow. I had jacks. Wow. Mayhem.
Oh no, and Jack calls it off with bottom pair. He's going to gamble.
Got a queen.
$32,000 pot. Oh no, Jack turns a gutter. And the river's a brick.
Have a good night, guys.
Wow, Jeremy scoops $32,000. Oh my, Armenia Mike just shoved all in. There's only $1,800 in the pot, and he just shoved $12,000 with an ace. What a punt by Armenia Mike. He could have easily just bet small, checked, evaluated, done so many different things other than just shove all in into an $1,800 pot. And Bryan has them both drawing stone dead. He's gonna scoop a massive pot here. Huge mistake by Armenia Mike.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh no.
Oh no!
What the? Oh
Queen 8 rips
no.
it in.
Train wreck.
Oh my my goodness.
That is a straight flush. Garrett has a set.
Are you coming all in? All in? Yeah, I have the stone cold nuts.
There we go.
Mark with 6 is full of 3s. Vertucci with 3s full of 7s.
God, you're a fucking nit. Fucking raise, go all in, you get paid, bro.
The double for Eli, and Eli bought in for 10K. Now he's sitting on a stack of 88,000.
I'm base king. Oh, fine, Jack.
So here's the thing. Chris read Ronnie for a draw.
Holy
shit. Tell me this. You have aces? That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door.
Okay.
And he's going to need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh. $123,150 pot.
This pot is $40,650. And it's a complete brick. The sick thing is, the 5 plays. And now Gal bets 15,000. And Garrett folds. Oh, that is poker.
Bluffing into quads. 11,000
into quads.
Yep.
Scared you call.
Oh! What?
Wow.
What? He got goal even.
I'm all in.
And Chris is going to check jam with ace deuce of diamonds. And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns a 7 one time. River's an ace! Oh! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there. Oh, he's going to check raise bluff all in.
So sick.
Wow, he just check raise bluffs all in.
Okay, show me. It's a bluff.
And it's shown.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so tilting. Fucking so tilted right now.
Basically told Luda what he has while Julie shoved, and then he asked Luda if he's going to call. Well, he's right. He's got her crushed. Julie has every right to be not happy about what's happening here. I'm trying to be nice about it. See what happens if she loses this pot, what she has to say about all this. Oh my god. Oh, club! Oh my god.
A 7 on the river, and Reza gets board number 1. A jack. And Reza is going to scoop it.
He's going to bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care.
No, 2 pair. Wow.
Oh, relax.
One time I got like
Reza didn't realize it. Andy.
finally one time.
Nice river.
It was a good call. There was a thrill on it. Wow.
I thought I got it straight. I was like, oh my god.
Sipping champagne, relaxing. Maybe they should put the blinds like in a tournament, and maybe I can like, scoop some blinds, Everybody's like so scared. It's done, it's finished. We're leaving California. There's earthquakes every day.
And a $138,000 pot going Nick's way. And a snap call. $136,000 pot.
Wow. Wow, what a...
Wow.
Oh my god.
Man.
He is zoned in
That
today.
is something that I would have not... Oh my gosh, a $310,000 pot. That's going to go to Mickey.
And another blank, and...
Wow.
I don't know, it's just been moving around.
And he gets there. He gets there. Patrick gets it in with a set of 4s, and Andy gets there on the river, spiking his nut flush. He's going to win that one. He's going to scoop. And a $138,000 pot going Nick's way.
Well, he just throws the disgusting call in.
Oh.
Yep. He's disgusted about the fact that he just calls.
Yep.
He give a disgusted look before he even put in the chips. He's like, I want to raise so bad, but I'll just call.
Guess I'll fold.
Oh, he makes the fold. Wow, Mickey, show it, baby.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he shows him.
Woo!
What should I say?
Whatever you want. How's it been?
Huh? Oh, it's been a while since I played on the stream, and it's fun.
Nice little pop for him. He's making a little comeback.
He is making a nice comeback. He had a lot of wood to chop, but he's chopping.
Fucking bullshit, bro. That fucking motherfucker ever fucking win? God damn. I always fucking run bad in this fucking piece of shit place.
Check the camera, guys. What a laydown for Mark. I mean, what a laydown for Mark. Wow.
So for the last year and a half or so, I haven't been playing that much poker. I've been doing a bunch of other stuff, a lot of random stuff, some acting, improv, a lot of traveling, Africa.
You might win. I don't know. Ooh. You have aces? And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional!
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives, you know that.
Wow.
Wow!
And a queen deuce again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Sorry, man. Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
She even loses the ace queen. It would be a really good fold if she makes it.
No.
I don't know, man.
No, she's folding.
Great fold, liberal chick.
Liberal chick.
Beast. And he's a gentleman.
One time, Charlie.
The snap all in. It's 38.50. Is Ronnie telling the story that he has pocket sixes?
Oh, yeah, I call. I know I lose, but I call.
You call?
Yes, I call.
I know I lose, but I call.
Wow.
And Reza with the fist bump on the
Donkey
table.
call. I know it's a donkey call, but they're like that. Daddy's back. Yeah. Woo!
Daddy's back.
Fuck my seat. That's cool.
Gamblers. Gamblers, Reza. Gamblers.
That's right. Game
They're like
recognized
that,
game
Daddy's
right there.
Chat, it's 500 because I know you guys like to know how much we tip. There it is.
Good night, Moon. Good night, Nick Saban. Good night, Stars. Good night, Mayhem. And just like that, a $30,000 pot going to Nick.
Whoa! There's a call. Sonny tried the old naked ace play. A club, a 3. There's a 3. Garrett hits quads the second time around, and he's going to win it all.
Trying to do business, kind of a little bit of everything. And I'm starting a podcast soon. That's another thing that's going to happen.
Put a lot of pressure on maybe a small pair or exactly what Patrick has. Ace King.
Oh, I know you, Chris.
Oh, you don't know him that well. He makes the call. He makes the call, and Ludacris gets absolute maximum value.
Good call from Patrick.
Wow. Playing today does make me feel like I want to come back and play more. It's very welcoming here. You get massages and...
I mean, this is just high-level poker right here between two high-level players, Gerry and Ludacris. Oh my God! And Ludacris gets it done. What a crazy bluff!
Battery straights tonight, and Cowboy John gonna take this one a 15K hot.
Whining work. Whining fucking work.
Zio bets. Sonny immediately check raises all in with the ace of hearts. And Zio snaps him off. All in. What a... Oh, he sets him up.
You want it, right?
We get like all 6,000 viewers to find
Fuck me, man.
Had a little bit too much fun at the music festival I was at all weekend, and I think like the experience was like just so meaningful to me in many ways. Like poker felt very inconsequential this week.
And he finds the fold. How is he always right?
And the river's a jack. So Tom Dwan makes quads here. He now has the best hand. 25,000 here with the overbet. And now for Dwan, what is his sizing?
Right, fold.
Oh, and he folds.
Wow, he goes, I'll just pay him, and then he says fold.
Goat versus goat.
Guess I'm gonna fold again.
Yeah, he did it. Nice fold, Gerry.
Wow.
I'm all in.
And an upfront all in for 111,000.
Oh my gosh.
He bet 107 into 20,000. Well, he's gonna let it go.
There, he has to let it go.
He's gonna.
Yeah, it feels gross, but
he's gonna let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5. He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God, Andy would have won.
So yeah, it was cool. It was cool to play this cash game, especially because I won. Hopefully we'll have some more of them. And take care, guys.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money. Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
You
God.
called it a back jam.
Oh my
a
God.
$232,000
I don't really know
flip.
if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed.
Seems so, right?
Oh, counterfeited. Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Wow, cool.
Save me so much. I had space.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly, Marley.
I fold.
Woo!
I fold. Can you show me? I'm confident I'm supposed to go all in and I win.
Not showing you nothing, buddy.
I call.
She does make the call, and Gall gets paid. He is going to stack Julie early in the session, and now Gall up.
Nice hand.
Big.
He calls. That is forward motion, and that is a call. Nick is on the free roll. They chop the first one. Oh! How about a straight flush?
Richard Madisel talks shit too.
Richard Madisel.
All good, ain't no thing.
Richard Helmuth. Richard Ivy. Richard Ivy. I think that sounds better. Richard Ivy. Richard hits a pair. Needs to find a 6 or an 8. Oh, he does! Richard binks the first one.
All right, hearts.
Can he do it again?
Hearts. Oh, there's 8.
There's an 8 in the window.
Clear the board.
He needs an 8 or a 6. He needs an 8 or a 6 right now. He hits a 6! Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
I didn't want to get him.
And there is justice in this world.
You can't beat jacks, you can't beat aces, you can't beat kings. Nick is gonna lose his mind. Oh, I want to see Nick's face. There he is.
Once.
Oh, we chopped up Nick. Oh, we would have chopped?
All in.
Goes in. Patrick's going to snap.
Oh, come on.
He does make the side call, and he's going to be shown the bad news. Rampage is going to take down a $22,000 pot.
Is he going to get called by ace high? He does.
Yes.
And the deuce.
Look at that.
Puts it down like
welcome to the jungle, Phil.
And there is an instinct. I call.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is going to win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Oh, he makes
he's
a
gonna
great decision.
lay it down. Well, facing that check raise and then the overbet on the river.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to the #1 stream in poker, Hustler Casino Live. My name is DGAF, and for the next 5 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you are sitting at the table with these high-stakes players. I'm also going to call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate. We have a nice game tonight. You can see it's 9-handed. The blinds are $5 and $5, but there's also a $50 big blind ante. There will be plenty of straddles. This is the best game of the week, in my humble opinion. We're going to meet the players shortly, I believe. You probably recognize some of them. The 4-seat Ludacris was a star last night. He played great. You can watch that after this if you want. All the shows are available forever. We just ask that each one you watch, hit the thumbs up, make sure you've subscribed, and you're good. Okay, there's Ronnie in the 1 seat. He was a horse jockey. He's got some great stories. He's been thrown from a horse. He broke his back. He's tough. He's funny. He's charming. He likes to sing, and he's good at poker. And this is Arby. He is a founder of a popular fast food chain. Let me ask Ryan which one. Oh, he's the founder of Arby's. And there's Big John from Palmdale. He does love the hand 3-6. He'll get in there with it. This guy plays on the show regularly. I've never seen him go on tilt. He's the only player I've never seen go on tilt, I think. And there's Luda. He likes many hands, does Luda. He did get in King 3 against Pocket Kings and Pocket Queens, and he won that one, obviously, because he's a great player. And there's co-founder of Hustler Casino Live, Nick Vertucci. Very underrated player. And I like that him and Luda are sitting next to each other. They're going to trade barbs. They're going to battle. And there's Santa Claus. It's about that time, Santa. So get your last few sessions in before the big day. He also resides in Palmdale. As does this gentleman, Mayhem. He's a general contractor, as you can see. Undercover, really good poker player, from what I can tell. Funny guy. And here's Eli. He's in real estate, and he is all in quite often. Very fun player to watch. Seems like a true gentleman. Great element to this show. And there's the man, Josh Macchiello. Crushed it last night. Made a hero fold. He'll be in the chat probably after we're done streaming tonight. really funny dude, and he promised me one song tonight at some point during the stream. So let's get to it. You can see what everyone bought in for. Minimum of 5K.
I gotta go home actually. I think my house is
No cap.
My house. You go ahead.
You know what?
Go home even.
Chris, seriously.
Go home even.
You fucked up. Had you told him $50 more, I bet he would have paid.
No, I'm not greedy like that. No, don't
You should be.
Right.
I am keeping it. I don't want that back. I'm holding on to that.
I like it.
Okay, God, thank you for life. Thank you so much for life.
You what?
I was like, can I get 1,000 of that, Chris?
Yeah,
We're straddling, right, boy? Straddle's on? Are we doing it?
Yeah.
Everybody agreed? $50 straddle?
No.
So that didn't take long. Not only is it 5-5 with a $50 big blind ante, they're also going to be straddling to at least 50 under the gun. It's great for the game. I like whoever initiated that. You see Nick opening to 300. And these dudes from Palmdale don't care. 9-6 off, ace-9 off, queen-4 suited. $300, we're in. Top pair, good kicker for Big John. I like this sizing. Nick might be inclined to continue with 2 overs and a wheel draw, but he gets out of there.
You really want to give me some But you're on, right? I really didn't think you did. What's going to happen in a minute?
I love it. I can't.
Good card for Big John to continue on.
He's the best, by far the best.
But he opts to check against his buddy.
It's not even a match. The only reason that we get an opportunity sometimes is if we dump off to him really early. The good thing is we know he's just going to go completely.
That's all you play, the nuts?
You got to get off right. If you want to get his due for it. That's from Bryan?
That's from Ryan.
Bryan's
one of my favorites.
Oh, Ryan?
And these are
Brian's
some
like, all right, I
serious
got you, John. It's coming.
airbags this go into.
Oh, he's all right. He knows.
He knows.
Wow.
Yeah, Santa, Big John, and Mayhem,
Right into a brick wall and
they travel together down from Palmdale.
she would bounce all the way to Kentucky.
They're fun dudes, good guys, fun to watch.
Kentucky. Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentucky.
So it's 5-5-50 with a $50 ante. Mayhem limps, Eli limps, Ronnie limps. Arby just limps with the only real hand. That's fine. Flops an overpair with his 9s.
Oh, somebody's olive. Very nice.
Yes, if you could give me a tray, that would be amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. How cliche, huh?
Me, baby.
I ordering a cup of
Ice with a lime? Thank you, baby. 400. I'm out. Thank you, my baby. Luis needs you behind, I think.
Check. Check.
Really fortunate card here for Mayhem. Checks it back. Very sneaky. It's going to induce this value bet. And maybe even a call of a small raise. We'll see about that.
Yeah, you have any napkins with you, baby? No rush.
A min raise. So Mayhem has this hand read perfectly.
Actually, I'm okay. I got a nap. I'm okay, sweetie.
You've never eaten an olive in your life?
Arby knows he's beat, but it's only 600 more. There's 3K out there. What an incredible price.
1,200? All right, here. I'll need it to you.
Did she get tangled up back there, Louie? What's going on?
You need some help?
To the wall?
I need help?
Oh.
Yeah, Ronnie will help.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, thanks. Thank you.
At the same time.
Yeah. That's what you call a cup of olives on ice, on a cup of ice.
You what? $5. Yeah. Anything you want. Whatever you need.
Chat, if you like what you're watching, hit that thumbs up. Just once per show. You've done your part.
That's a good guy sit next to it, looks like.
Paid early, you know? Prepay. I like prepaying. Good move. Raise 300.
Prepaying.
Well, that could save him $30K.
Or
That
he-
could have saved him
Thousands.
30. Yeah,
Save me
thousands. We'll see if Chris lives up to it, though.
We'll see.
I expect Ludacris to be the most aggressive player pre-flop. He almost always is. You see he's 3-betting King 10 suited to 1300. Ronnie's in position with 9-8 suited. And Arby has the mystery hand.
No, 5-bet with the King Jack, RP.
No, not today. Not this early.
Saw that and I was like, are you kidding me, man?
Well, 8, 9, or 4, 6, you're making it 1300. What the fuck?
I was almost going to always King Queen.
I do sometimes. I'm sure going to wake up at 8 to the kings a lot of times.
Top 2 for Luda. Let's see if Arby has a big heart. Nope.
King deuce, ace deuce of hearts.
No. Better than this.
Can't be better than ace deuce of hearts.
It was.
I'm not sure what Luda's talking about, but we're just getting started here.
I could
Table talk will warm up. The action's already good. It will be insane soon.
Give me the nuts. I want you to go with the front. With the nut
You're
first.
capped out. You can't improve. Yeah, you're maxed.
Oh.
Call. 100 to call. Left straddle.
So now we have a $100 straddle on.
First so far, first pocket nice, pocket
My first?
Yeah.
Good flop for Josh here. Open-ended. Backdoor flush draw. Binks the nuts. Now Ronnie is open-ended. Big John has a gutter ball. Josh playing this slow. One more check, Josh. No.
Normally you call me that.
You didn't even have a fucking heart. What am I calling you?
I ask myself that all the time.
What the fuck am I calling you with, man?
Can't call you.
No, you just got to move in on him. Ain't no calling. Don't give him no breather.
No tips, Ronnie.
No tips, Ronnie.
I wish I was Chris. Sit down and get like 10K like that from you. And I'm Italian, so I'd be like fucking. We're friends.
For 10K, you would trade with Chris?
No. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you for saying that out loud. Thank you. It sounds so much better hearing you say that.
Good point. Good point there.
That's a great. He just broke my whole.
Rampage is on spot.
He's on spot right there. Brought me right back into reality. Thank you for pointing that out.
Raise 200.
Ludacris will be the target of most of the needles tonight. That's the best player at the table tax. It's fair.
See how you feel. You a little fucking berserk just like you always do. But you're free rolling.
Check. Who?
Check.
Me?
Move your card.
Check.
That's what they need. They need a real-time tilt meter on each player.
I know.
This guy is like.
You know what would be
level
fun
3
is
tilt
if we
right
put heart monitors on everyone during a hand.
They've done that before on the show.
We should do that.
Yeah.
Just for fun. Like, you know, every
They've
once in a
done it.
while.
Really
like,
cool.
Like a,
That'd be cool,
for every once in a while, you know.
Then you got people who put like a little pin
from
in
Robert.
the hand and-
Yeah.
Oh, and what would that make your heart rate go up? Yeah, obviously.
There's ways to like beat the license
Stop
test
it.
too and shit
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, I
Like
know.
something
I
in your
used to be
foot,
like
you
4
put something in your shoe.
Then you got
Like
to
a
go
rock
Step on it, hurt
shoe and
yourself.
push on it.
Have you ever smoked dope?
Define pay for sex. I've been married already 10 years. Yes.
My straddle?
Every bit of sex you have, you paid for it one way or another. Your time,
Yeah, of course
dinner,
I pay.
clothes, apartment,
Everyone pays.
fucking cash.
Fucking-
I've never had no free pussy.
I mean, does that include going to Morton's?
50 more?
Free?
Correct.
Josh limping under the gun. We have a $50 straddle on this hand. Ludacris is going to raise big with ace king. Should be problematic for Josh.
Where you pull that number from, I wonder. Hmm?
Well, Ronnie's in there too.
3 players?
Should protect Josh a little bit.
3 players. Check.
Luda is still best here. I don't think he'll be betting this card. He and Josh are going to chop unless something crazy happens.
700.
Two pair.
No good.
She already knows.
Good hand.
You too.
I thought you had like jacks, Josh.
I don't run as good as you, Chris.
That's true.
It did really look like a value bet from Josh, and I guess it was with ace high. But it did look like something that could beat ace high. That's why Luda hated calling.
He's up 10K already. What do you mean? He got a free roll. 10K.
This guy always says, I know he has a set of 5s. All right, 6,000 call.
Right.
I hate myself for that.
That's a good little of a needle. It's a little needle right there. He's trying to get, right? For no reason. You give the guy 10,000.
I know.
And he needles you.
I don't know if that was a joke or not, so we'll keep it at 25 for now.
No, it's whatever's in front of him. If I get...
Was this a joke? No.
Are
you serious? Yeah. All right, I'm 10K. I'm add 10K. Then.
Yeah.
I can't tell you.
But you're first, 50 to call.
Wow.
So
Fucking
you're
guy.
playing 35K?
Nick, you never cease to amaze me.
I'm
man.
calling
That's so-
collusion. That's collusion. I'm leaving.
That is
Oh, I mean, guess what? I mean, this is one of the best supporters of this game is Chris. I mean, Nick should, as CEO,
Right, as the owner.
I mean,
Not
why
as the
wouldn't you
player.
pay this
Yeah,
guy?
yeah, not as the
he
player.
brings people like me show up because of him.
I agree. I think
Otherwise, I'd be paying it to
I think
bike.
it's a great business move by Nick Vertucci.
What happened
yeah.
to playing that? I'm the one who gave you the money. You're supposed to fold now.
Understand the agreement, Chris.
Don't think he's gonna be nice on you. Nick, don't think he's gonna...
Nope.
Oh, my
Nick,
God.
don't think he's...
No.
There we go.
I don't have to. You almost have to fold.
After a limp, Luda raises to 400, and Nick 3-bets 8s in position.
So funny.
These two are frenemies. Whoever wins will have a nice little speech for the loser. It's all in good fun. What's up, Jimmy Bluffett in the chat? Thanks for moderating. Keeping it civil. Set here for Nick. Luda with some backdoor stuff. Now let's see a spade or a 10. Here we go.
Eli, I'll take one of them.
Whole side of the table.
2,000.
Nick bets a little under half pot here. I like it. The board's getting wetter, meaning more cards can come to kill your set or make it hard to get value with your set.
I think he did it to boost his morale, you know? Thank you, brother.
Luda should be calling here. He might be thinking about raising. Be good for the show and probably bad for Luda.
$69. Raise 6,900.
Very GTO sizing there.
10K, took it out of your rack when you sat down.
Oh, you fucking. Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, so do I have 25 in front of me?
It depends, whatever you want. I just wanted you to know that before I stack you.
I honestly had no idea. I was like, man, this is so.
I know. That's why I'm telling you now, so you can do what you want with that.
He sat down and over here. He had 2 stacks of green. He took one of the greens. He just held it while
No shit, everyone saw this?
What do you want to do with it before I act?
I wanted 25, so.
Okay, take it off.
Jesus Christ.
It's up to you. That's why I wanted to tell you, because now we're in a big hand, so it's going to matter.
I was going to say, like, if I stack you with your own shit.
No, I know.
Wait, so this goes in my pocket?
Yeah, you only started with 25, is what you said.
Wait, a rack is 20, though. He took 10 out of my...
You had 15 and you had 10.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I mean, then it would be bad, you know?
A little prank that went wrong a little bit.
Confusing. Oh, thanks for letting... Man, you're such an asshole, man. I thought you gave me 10K.
I can't believe you didn't even know it wasn't your kid.
Oh, no. Luda goes runner, runner. At least it's the ace of hearts. But he's only got about pot behind, a little less. I think he'll be jamming here. Shouldn't be too worried about Nick having a flush. He's gonna bet
7,000.
small relative to the pot.
Oh my God. Wow. This is your country?
King high, now at 6,900. You wonder why we...
I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
Oh, King, that's what, yeah, that's when I moved all over. Raised you to King Jack, that's right. Same thing, right?
So Luda was a
brutal
bit
to stack you
concerned
with the extra 10K then, huh?
Yeah.
that Nick might have a flush there. That's why he didn't jam.
Good thing you clarified.
Or maybe he thought Nick had a hand like kings and couldn't call a jam.
Yeah.
Either way, a very fortunate hand for Ludacris.
I expected to see that hand, I swear on my kids.
Very unlucky for
I didn't
Nick.
expect to see hearts, I expected to see King Jack. So crazy.
I would have felt bad if you'd given me the 10K I did that by.
Yeah.
That's bad now.
The good thing is, we let him get in front late, early. He's gonna just
implode.
We got the right opportunity now.
Ronnie,
The game's gonna get good.
There's no imploding today.
Oh yeah, there is.
For once, I'm gonna not let your prediction come true. For once. Thank you.
So what happened was, before the stream started, Luda sat down with a bunch of chips, and maybe he got up to walk around, and they played a little
Thing is, you know, the heart
joke on him, a prank, and took 10K from his stack. And then he came back and added on, didn't even realize it. And then he was giving back the 10K. It was a little confusing during that hand, but
Because I thought he gave me 10K.
Free flop? Oh.
Yeah, because he was like,
this is a cash game. All that stuff is fine.
400. 3 by me, he said they have 4. Gave me 10K full. There's not a player on this table would hit that river like he did. Nick hits that on the only time the problem. This is like 1% of what his run good is against me thus far. I'm 99% to catch up.
Nick running into Broadway again. Off to a very unlucky start. King 10 is going to beat Jack 10 more often than not. Jack 10 just flops the joint here.
Thank you.
$5-5. $50 ante from the big blind and a $50 straddle under the gun. Game's just getting going. Believe we just had a 30K pot. We will have bigger pots. There will be needling. There will be tilt. There will be singing. Nut flush draw here for Josh. Nothing for Big John or Mayhem. Now Mayhem has a gut shot. Some of the chat's talking about the prank that was pulled on Ludacris before the stream. Yeah, you don't want to do that in a casino, in a regular game. This is a different environment. These are all friends. They play together a bunch.
No, it'll be later. It wouldn't. No, it'll be the last couple hours.
It wasn't in poor taste at all, in my opinion.
Not realizing. You start dumping 10 to 15, 20 at a time.
All right, let's see who wants this pot more.
Things will come together for you.
It's a tough card for Mayhem to bluff. His story wouldn't make a bunch of sense. But he's going to go for it.
1,300.
And it's going to work.
10? Oh, no, obviously you got there. Never mind.
That's one for the Palmdale crew.
He's Queen of Hearts. I don't want to forget.
That's so. You are
pretty
so
bad that
gullible
you didn't
to
know
think
that
he just
10K
gave
missed
you
him.
10. You didn't even know how much chips you sat down with. You had them out of your rack. One stack of green and another smaller stack of green. But I mean, you don't know how many you had. You don't know what you brought. You just before you got to the table.
Ludacris is a baller. He doesn't know if he's missing 10K from his stack.
That was a good joke, though.
That was really good.
Can't believe I was like, I'm gonna forget. And I was shuffling here. I'm like, no, I'll put it back here. I was wondering how long you let the joke go on too. I was like, he's gonna ask for it back eventually.
Can we get $5 card?
Santa getting a little out of line with 5-4 off. Good for him.
Heads up, check. Check.
That's your board.
Ronnie has him dead.
Just keep it on. And 500 somehow it was like all in on it.
I thought I was going to win the hand. That's why I told you to take it back.
Flashes his cards out of respect. I like it.
It ended up being all in.
count.
Influenced the time just because I was like, ah,
What,
let's
just
keep it
50
on.
the whole thing? 215?
That'd be
I
cool. if
already
you
know
could-
what you.
That'd be cool if you could do like a
Wouldn't it be cool if you could
$40
just
buyout.
think everything on the river all the time?
Yeah. It would be nice.
It would be.
It would be nice.
What if we had an option with the collection where you could do like a $40 buyout? You put up $40, you're out of it.
You can
That's
buy
just
out.
how that works. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, you can?
And it's not 40, it's less.
Whatever your collection is.
Oh, I don't know. No, I was saying.
Except
make
you'd
it-
have to pay the tip.
I was saying you should make it a little more for the guy who wants to buy out.
Oh, okay.
Chris used to sell his portion, remember?
He's like, it's never landing on me.
So every half hour,
5 to 1 off.
the table pays a rental fee, essentially. And they gamble to see which player is going to pay it and which player is going to pre-tip the dealer. And you can buy out of that if you want. I wouldn't recommend it,
215.
but it's legal. Just pay your share and not gamble. We got a bunch of pairs here, and we have Santa with 6-4 off.
That's like $28 each.
9 quarters is 225. It's only 210. It's less than a quarter.
210.
Top set for Big John.
Oh, not me?
Four players. Check.
Put it with me.
Oh, it's over there.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Howard, you order beer?
500.
One over here.
Who ordered it? I got it. What's your name? Armin?
RB.
Arby. Good to meet you, Arby.
Thanks, buddy. You got a I normally never bet right
The chat is asking if Gerry is coming back soon. I don't know. I hope so. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Somebody left 4, 6 of spades.
Always check that shit. I thought, you know what, this game's all aggressive.
I do know some of the players that are playing the rest of this week, however.
Unbelievable, man. I'll try something different. I'm gonna
And I will divulge as we go along. I'll tell you that Bill Klein is playing on Friday. 100, 200, I'm pretty sure. We're going to have a great game on Friday.
I want to buy out. Only on the time when it would hit me.
I'll never do that again. You just try something different and it didn't work.
10-7 Deuce, then you would have
Oh,
got
yeah.
some action.
Unreal.
This is the wrong flop, man. John.
Well, I wanted everybody to think it wasn't a good spot for me.
She's so fast.
300 in a raise. Yeah, me too, my team.
300 is a
I mean, raise to 300 and call.
You full share on the bid table.
Raise.
For 1,000.
Is the 300 a straddle?
No, it was a raise.
Do we still have a straddle?
You don't have anything behind
Yeah,
right
it
now?
was just,
50.
So Nick's in the mood to gamble. Flopping a set against no pair, no draw, and losing will put you in that mood, in my experience. He opened a good hand, 8-7 suited.
Did you have two spades on that anyways?
Shows some discipline here, folding to the strong 3-bet from Arby.
I was thinking, why look, so we got two spades. Play it like I don't have aces and fucking everybody.
This would be an ambitious call by Mayhem, but wouldn't surprise me.
No, man. Gotta give me some credit. 9-8.
The chat is still talking about the table pranking Ludacris before the stream by taking 10K of his chips, comparing it to when they go play at a casino. What would happen if someone took their chips or they took someone else's chips? It's not comparable, in my opinion. This is a private game. They're all buddies. Ludacris is the best player, and as you see, he runs hot often. It's all fair, in my opinion. But yes, don't do it at your local casino.
That's 100.
Don't take people's chips.
Raise to 350. Call. Three players. Check.
Good flop for Mayhem. Nothing for RB. A little gutter ball for Santa Claus. He might get in there. No, he's going to show some restraint early on as well.
Close.
The perfect time to wake up with 6-8.
So you can watch this show without the chat, or you can jump in the chat. Right now they're debating who the best player at the table is. And it's always debatable. But Luda plays very well. And he runs very well. And that's what matters. He's a big winner lately. He's going to be the target of some pranks, some jokes, some needles. It's fine.
I just want to take Chris off the button.
He's trying to bait me. He's trying to bait me.
I just want to take Chris off the button.
300. I get a nickel. Okay, Call. Raise 1,400.
And away we go.
Luda is really gambling here with 10-9 off in position against pretty strong 3-bet at this juncture from Ronnie. And the boys from Palmdale have clubs, and they're in.
4 players all in.
Santa flops top pair, and he's just going to ship it, and it's going to get through.
Can you post my blind?
Ronnie can't call with Luda behind,
Come on.
All in.
but he can shove. I guess he gave Santa Claus a flush draw there. And he's going to bink.
We are straight.
And he's going to get binked on the river by Santa. Bink and re-bink.
You almost paid the lean.
That's why we love it. We like the dirtiness of it. Yeah. It's like a dirty little whore. Do it again, whore. Do it again.
We had the best stand anyway.
It's like that. I definitely look down.
I believe we have Josh's wife in the chat.
Yeah.
Saying that Josh Macchiello, the 9 seed, is the best player in the game. Very well, maybe. Played incredible last
why'd you
night,
raise
won a
that?
bunch.
You usually would just not even think about it, right?
You always fucked with my head.
You got a little bit. You got 15.
Yeah.
That Chris money.
People act like it's worth more or something.
Just feel better.
For me, just to be sitting at a table with you has so much value, dude. You have no idea. Really, it's like I'm touched.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Josh's daughter in the chat.
Like an altar boy at a Catholic church. I feel touched by sitting at a table with you. Really.
Making me blush. Trains 250.
Josh has been playing great.
I compliment you on that. I've went back, watched shows.
Makes me feel good.
Nick plays really well, but
Has nothing to do with your nights. You know, I don't know what you do.
All raise, we raise.
he runs the worst that I've seen in these games. Tied with maybe Julie on Friday nights, but that can all change at any moment.
Come back, shake the weasel, get a hand. Nice, dude.
There's no time for a flush or Wash my hands.
Yeah.
Ronnie thinking about getting frisky with the king 5 suited. He lets it go.
Calm down, sandwich.
Big John flops top pair.
You guys were all in on the draw?
Yeah, we saw it. Front row. I had courtside seats.
I thought, like, man, Josh was like jealous.
He's going to go ahead and lead into his buddy Nick. The 3-bet pre-flop. It's just a pretty bad flop here for Nick in a bad situation with Mayhem behind. He's got to let it go.
And then when he answered for the count, that was the best. You're like, oh yeah, 25. This motherfucker's got no idea. He just lost 10K, dude. 10K.
I was going to give it back to him, too.
We said that would have been the go-to ball by him.
I was just on the let the joke off, see if I could stack
Nick getting it back.
Yeah, but my jack
the only
is
thing
good,
the cherry
though.
on
Yeah,
top is like,
they
all right,
skate.
Nick, here.
And then you said it's mine, right?
That's right, then it's yours.
I thought when he called, I thought he had an overpair. I thought he had an overpair.
Oh my god, like I really did lose last night.
Down on pulled an ace and then
Actually 10 grand.
And then what did you do? You fucking, his kindness, you go and you fuck him like that.
Make sure you I was keep hands coming out.
Yeah. Prove to everyone he likes me.
man, I should have just said, yeah, full.
Yeah, exactly.
He would have too.
I would, because I was like, oh. Man, I can't believe no one told me.
I didn't tell you what I did about a month ago either.
Roll the tape. 350.
Remember that time at band camp?
Raise 1100.
So Arby opening to 350. Luda 3-betting a dominated hand. But a lucky hand for him.
Do him dirty, Robert.
He flopped nothing with it earlier against Nick Vertucci's set. Called a small bet. Picked up a draw. Check raised. And binked the river. We got some value.
Oh, fuck.
One time, right?
Ryan's got.
Wow.
You got a big pair, Ryan?
So Luda 3-bet. Santa Claus cold called. Arby shipped in his stack, which wasn't big. Luda reshoved, and Bryan, a.k.a. Santa Claus, snapped it off with ace-7, which is good against Ludacris for now.
Oh, fuck, I lose.
And now, yeah, he's got top 2.
He just called this.
Arby's going to get the main pot. Santa get the side pot.
I was gonna buy in. I was gonna fucking buy in.
And Luda's just going to get some needles.
I think everybody's happy.
There's one.
Everybody happy? No, I'm just saying.
28, 25?
20. What's that? I thought I could, but I didn't know the flush was gonna be there. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't forget the one thing.
Nice hand, Brian. I guess no one ever gives me any credit.
Well, we got no, I knew we were gonna do that. You did that the last time with me too, so.
Jack 10? Yeah, better than Jack 10.
Better than Jack 10? Not much though, right?
So it might have looked like Santa was just gambling. But he remembered that Luda did that before. He will 3-bet light, and if someone jams and he has to call that jam, he will reshove, and Santa Claus knew exactly what was going to happen. Snapped it off with ace high, which was good. And won a nice side pot, and Arby won the main pot. And
$5 blind.
I think it was a $5 blind the yellow place. I don't think anyone cares.
What was Chris's name? Oh, we didn't get to see it.
cares, but unless he cares.
How much is it?
No, he owes you. He owes you 20.
20.
He owes 20 more bucks.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
You owe
Here.
me 20 more bucks too, right?
Thank Chris.
Thank
I just like it to be right.
Give me something
Okay, here. Fuck, alright. Well, I gave away all your
Yeah,
money.
you didn't put your yellow ones in.
Did Chris pay him too?
That makes him feel better, Chris.
Feel great.
They still play.
Want to go do an interview, Nick? You got time? That's something I know, right?
Now I understand.
Well, what the fuck are you doing waking up with a real hand? Huh? Fucked up. Why'd you wake up with ace 10?
Dude,
I went to the restroom, then I took out the 5K. I put it here because I was gonna come sit down and I don't know.
I wish you did. I was just straddle 50.
RB, your straddle, RB.
Yeah, you were straddled.
RB 50.
Yeah, but I wish you did.
I know you just trying to make me out there. I was gonna.
Part of what makes Ludacris a really good player is what he's doing now. He just dusted off 10K.
No, it did work out better. Yeah, it worked out better. Yeah.
He's having friendly conversation.
Oh, Bryan, you were so mad at the 9.
I respect that a bunch.
You just won an 80K pot.
A lot of pairs here. Josh has Cowboys. Big John's got the 10s. Luda's got the 6s.
That was live, too. What a jack.
Santa likes the suited ace. We know that.
That was close.
That's everything else.
So that was close. Jack 10 was close, right?
2000?
Yep. So you had King Jack.
There's a couple of mixed green chips.
I'll take a breather.
Santa's in there.
Look at all this action you're getting, though.
I'm out.
I think the run bad started.
hitting,
Like
bro.
Ronnie predicted.
Straight.
Oh.
That fucking diamond king. Where else he would have fucking had some Curry.
You know how that works.
That ace
Right?
didn't help me.
When shit's hot, it's hot.
That ace on the river didn't help.
Come on.
Fantastic flop for Josh.
Yeah. That
Not only is it good for his hand, it's good for Big John's hand. In theory, it looks good for Big John's hand.
Well, yeah, actually,
And most importantly, there's no ace.
Should have known you were thinking about me. The other day, I ripped in like. I think I ripped in like 30 or 40K without counting a stack. With Bryan. I had ace queen. And he had 9, and he folded for 40K, and he would have had a 9.
2 times?
He would have won 100K pot.
I got kings.
Fucker, the amount of hands I
You're good.
folded against you that I would have fucking won. Don't even go there, man. Don't even fucking go there.
Nice pot here for Josh.
Nice hand, Josh.
A double up plus some extra.
Huh?
He folded a lot to me. It was kind of.
I folded.
Maybe his daughter is right. Maybe he is the best player at the table.
So you owe me a lot of money, man.
The beauty of poker is we will never get enough hands to actually know for sure. So we can only speculate.
I have many times, but just you know, you can't
Get
do it
there.
all the time.
Well, knew it was behind, but so much in there, and could get lucky. I couldn't river like Chris.
Come on, don't do it, don't do it. Beat me.
Nice hand, Josh.
Thank you, John.
I knew you had at least that. I know you didn't have aces. You didn't play them like yours. But I knew you had a big
Big John,
one.
straddle.
Straddle?
You got credit.
I don't want to spend those yet.
You got credit.
Raise 300. Fuck, I can't believe I let your prediction come true. I literally said no implosion, no implosion, no implosion. Boom.
Well, I mean,
What'd you go on with?
miss once in a while.
Really good hand. Like super.
I thought we drinking.
No.
Yeah, of course.
I want to keep you sober. I want to keep you sober.
Don't worry about me, man.
No. It's not fair to you, you know?
Ronnie playing his ace king slow here. Surprising.
Keep it on a level playing field, you know?
Thought it was a pretty great spot to pop it.
RB's a grown man. He can make his own decisions.
Don't worry about me. I'm just. Let's keep it on the level playing field.
Instead, Luda's gonna flop huge here.
People are gonna. I stopped bluffing, actually.
2 live over cards and a flush draw.
Then people start calling.
You bluff usually?
No, I usually don't bluff either, but when I'm drunk, people think I'm bluffing.
And I don't think anyone can call this bet. This is the second time, however, that Ronnie has not flopped anything with ace king and wanted to continue. He does not believe Luda. And he's actually a favorite with ace high. If you're in Luda's seat, there's just no way you're thinking Ronnie has ace-king offsuit here. He just called before the flop. He called the flop. Luda gets home again. Ronnie's going to bluff the card that makes Luda.
Long time.
How does he always fucking have it?
See, that's what I'm saying.
Fuck, I was gonna play ABC today too. Shit.
Oh my god.
So Ronnie got a little fancy there. He just flatted with ace-king in a great spot to raise pre-flop. And then he decided to rep the hand that Luda actually had, the flush draw. Could have worked had Luda had a different hand, like
No one just saw how unlucky I got against Bryan just now?
one pair.
Show us.
Which hand? The hand that I want?
I promise you it was unlucky.
Which one? The one that I want?
probably.
I had kings.
Which hand? The hand,
Me
the hand
change?
that ace king?
Change for the 10,000?
I'm giving you a
okay.
change,
Just
yeah.
make sure I don't want you to think the same.
He did not have kings.
You wouldn't even know what the fuck to do with kings. So,
Chris did the straddle, right?
yeah, you got
Thank you. What is the bet over there? 50? It's the straddle.
Eli's been pretty quiet thus far. Just because he's been getting bad cards.
This is 5,000 first.
So what am I putting in?
5,000.
So,
Or you're calling for 50.
okay, I got it. I just wanted to see if it was, I put 50 or...
Chris, it's on you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna raise it.
Sounds good, man. Raise to 500. Oh.
Ludacris driving the action tonight, as he usually does. Flop's good again. Top pair, top kicker. I don't think Josh can call here with his under pair and 3 high flush draw. Arby's got a gutter, but no spade. He's going to have to fold as well. No one likes folding to Ludacris.
Yeah, 6, 7 hearts. I didn't know you were doing that much, but fucking calling, man. Nothing.
Wrong on both accounts.
Your 6, 7 of hearts.
I had the best
is
hand.
good.
I had the best hand. I had a pair. I did have the best hand. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think there's anything wrong with showing
Easy
the
come,
bluff.
easy go.
Good for the game.
Easy come,
I had a
easy
pair
go.
of threes.
Just like that recorded show they had. Oh, 15-0.
You're showing only him. You're showing everything. It's not like this.
That was a wild ride.
Yeah, if you didn't watch last night's show, when this one's over,
Luda came in saying,
check it out.
"Holy fucking."
Luda was up 20K, and then the next time we checked, he was up $75, then up 20K again. Then he might have been stuck even. The man swings a lot. He handles it great. He drives the action. I respect all of that.
What was he down for the night you think?
That's him?
Yeah.
I think he said he was like
25? No.
Put up,
Oh, yeah.
Ronnie perhaps a little steamed up. Gonna bet his 9 high here on the flop.
That 10-7 is because I always called Tony with 10-7. I had 10-7 against Omar.
Big John will just let it go.
So I was like, all right, well, fuck. See what happens. Yeah, I'm a gamble.
It's your 50, I think, Bryan.
So you get in trouble. Like that? There's certain hands that you know. So that's how you get in trouble. One of those hands.
for me. That always puts me in a predicament.
Where is it? 350.
Mayhem's like, nope, I don't have none of those hands.
I know the hands.
I know the hands.
Heads up, check.
Santa flops top pair. Mayhem picks up a gutter on the turn.
Yeah, call.
Calls the small bet and breaks.
And then, wabang.
Well played by Santa Claus. Yeah, the players are kind of quiet tonight. That could change at any moment as well. When it does, I'll pull back a little bit.
Too hot for what? You don't drink it. I want you good. I want you good today. I want you clear-headed. I want you good.
Giving social advice and everything. Wow. This guy.
I want you good too, that's why.
I want you good too. He's like, I want you good too. I love that. I'm trying to get you good, he's saying.
Yeah. I don't like sweating. You're sweating?
I sweat. Raise 300.
Tranquillo. May I see a menu?
I just got tired of playing my student. To be honest with you, I don't get wild.
Menu, yeah, I may go up. Bother me? Nothing you do bother me.
Santa flops the best hand again. He's got jacks and tens with a king.
Check back with me.
He no longer has the best hand, but he does have a straight draw now.
300.
Mayhem bets about a quarter pot.
Probably be good for me. I would just sit. I would just.
Tiring, no.
No, I would just.
Just winning too much. It
Yeah.
wears you up.
It does.
And he takes
You
it.
know what? I already know. I want to try it. I haven't tried this yet. Beef and broccoli. Let me try it. I have not done it. My first beef and broccoli.
It would be good for me because I would just sit on my chair. I would just be able to try it.
Okay, sit on whatever you want, man.
Yeah,
I don't know what's not good. You can sit on whatever you want. I don't care about that.
You know what? Leave it the way it is. I want it the way he gets it. He raised it. That's the dish. The way he gets it. I haven't tried it yet.
Pretty good.
Shoulda wore out.
Always comes out really hot.
Shoulda bought it, shoulda used it.
Actually, it's gonna be on RV 100.
100?
Yeah.
Menu whenever you have a chance. Oh, I thought you said 100. Like I didn't want to call.
Was that 100 straddle or raise?
Straddle.
I don't care if you take it back.
Straddle call.
Does anyone care if he takes back his 100?
Can I take it back?
I do want to call.
They told him 100 to him, and he thought he meant like for the blind.
No, he can't.
Well, he did it before Chris acted.
Let RB do whatever he wants.
Whatever he wants, no one cares. You pick.
I'm just kidding.
All right.
I'll donate $100.
He can go all in if he wants to. He can go all in.
Very soon. Don't worry.
If he was serious, I was okay.
What time is it? It's only
Like he
5
should get the
o'clock.
chance. Nobody cares about
After
it.
7, when there's no traffic on the freeway, 'cause I don't want to fucking hit traffic.
You know, that's a good thing. Look at your watch, check traffic, and make your bet.
Yeah.
It works.
We've seen that already.
100% of the
We've
time.
seen it. We've seen it work in a very huge historical plot.
Right now, I don't want to get on the freeway. So as soon
He's like, what time is it? 6:50. All right, all in.
Heads up.
There we go. The odd couple in another pot. Luda with the best of it. I feel like Nick deserves to hit a 6.
Mr. Magic is here,
Instead, it's an amazing bluff catching card for Luda. Nick doesn't fall for it.
Ace king.
Okay. Alright. So Eli is
I'm
the
gonna
50
get the
and
blackened
the 5.
salmon with the vegetables.
I'm the 50.
No mashed potatoes,
Thank you,
no
Gerry.
french fries, just
You can do magic.
What's up, boss?
How are you? How was your lunch? You devoured it, huh? Didn't stand a
Luda
chance?
up 14 already. Josh up 7. Bryan, Santa Claus, up over 6. Mayhem winning. Arby winning. Nick is stuck the most, but that can change. He can get unstuck in one hand.
The day is young, my friend. The day is young.
Sure is.
Like a midget at a urinal, you just got to stand on your toes. Like a blind man in an orgy, you just got to feel your way around.
50 to go. $300.
See that TikTok I sent you? In our group with take the COVID shot and turn it into a gun. They get mandate everybody.
I had it ready.
Yeah.
I had it ready.
I thought it was hilarious.
Right? 250.
Makes a lot of sense.
That was great.
So Big John's gambling here with the 9-4 suited. Flops top pair. Nick's got the number 1, as they say. Pocket aces.
What I want to know is if there's 4 variants of COVID, yet there's only one type of COVID test, how do they know a variant?
Jack 10, the obvious draw on the flop just got there. I don't think that'll stop Nick. He knows Big John could have many hands.
1,300. I didn't just say that.
How they say, oh, there was 200,000.
The chat thinks a 4 is coming.
In Africa. In Africa.
That would be pretty brutal.
I don't know how they test them over there, but it's funny when they say in Africa.
Yeah. What are they doing? Check. All in.
Looks like a huge bet, but Big John only has about 2,500. So a little over half-size pot.
We can all shoot each other.
Oh man, Nick.
He knows Nick is probably steaming.
You're not going to get out into bars or restaurants.
You don't carry.
That's a great
Can't take the
fucking.
truth?
That's a great. I'd love to see that.
It was like, well, but I don't want to carry a gun in public. You carry a gun if you think your gun protects you and protects everyone. Why do you protect everybody else? I don't want
Yeah, see something happen, I'm going to go shoot the guy because I saw something happening when I go to jail.
Shoot the wrong guy.
They're just changing the point.
Tough spot for Big John.
I put you on like ace 10, ace jack.
Chaos. It's fucking, half the people wouldn't even know how to
Sounds like he's going to pay it off.
Just fucking shooting, killing innocent
There it is.
I knew you had an ace. Nice hand. Oh, shit.
We're at the motorcycle races. And I took out my same and on the side. And I just want to show off to a couple of my buddies, and I just went, "Wah!" Just like real quick, and it shot dirt so far it hit some kids. And one little kid, 4 years old, he's crying. His dad's picking up, carrying him. His dad's yelling and cussing at me. And I was like, they're like yelling at me. I felt just so small. I was heartbroken. I felt so bad. And I said, dude, my foot slipped. I wasn't trying to dump the clutch that hard. I was just trying to, I didn't mean to like spin the tires. And everyone was like, fuck you. Everybody turned against me after I said that. And I thought later, like, I should have just said, I wasn't thinking, I'm sorry. Stupid move. And I did say all that. But the foot slip
Do I have to do anything right now?
was what crucified me.
No.
Right. They're like, we don't
Mayhem, you
want
want another beer?
I just got one. Probably in a couple minutes.
Oh, I thought I was first.
And it was like, it just,
Oh.
I mean, I
I
really
thought you
was
put that
heartbroken.
out
I
when
felt
you said 300.
so bad. I
Yeah.
love kids. I
Perfect.
don't want to hurt anybody. It was totally irresponsible of me. There's nothing I could do. I would have.
He wrote, look, you know the reality is that you were really feeling that way as well. That's the reality.
I didn't. I mean, I felt so bad, but I handled it wrong, and that's what everybody turn on me.
For sure.
So
1450.
the Alec Baldwin thing, I feel like it's the same deal. I know he didn't mean to kill somebody. He hates the idea that it happened. It's a horrible.
So we had a $100 straddle. Arby opened to 3X, as the kids call it, with Jack 10.
I'd just be like, you know what?
Big John got in there with a pair. Luda 3-bet, because that's what Luda does with a hand like Ace Jack suited. Santa cold call with the 8s. Ronnie with the discipline fold with the 7s.
I feel like he regrets it. It was a horrible experience. He never intended to hurt anybody, but he shouldn't have commented. He shouldn't have said it was an act like that he didn't pull the trigger.
Arby inclined to gamble here.
Yeah. He said that, but he did.
He said that he didn't pull the trigger.
But he did.
He said he absolutely did.
Nobody knows exactly what happened, but no one's going to believe he didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, who pulled the government off on its own?
Right. No one's going to believe that. He should have just, when they
And
tried
guess
to interview
who
him,
flops
instead of saying, I
huge?
didn't pull the trigger, he should have just said,
Luda.
it was a horrible ordeal for so many people involved. I'm so sorry it happened, but I don't have any comments. No excuse.
You see Luda calling here
Turn. It's got to start with the turn.
The excuse is what.
with the big draw. He wants everyone in, if possible. He doesn't want to shut anyone out.
Right.
I like this.
I don't. Everybody feels sorry for the family of the victims.
I think Santa Claus will be all in soon.
Right.
There it is.
All in.
Today's so boring.
I feel bad for everybody involved.
Yeah.
Even the family. It's horrible.
Boring day today.
Let me get 14.
Why is it boring?
You mean 35.50?
Very exciting. All in, all in, all in is boring? What does he mean? Well, he must have 7 6s, what he's saying. Boring because you got such good hands?
No. 35.50.
But he just dump into you like I do?
Okay, Nick. You know what?
Ronnie.
How many times? Oh, what, Nick? How many times are we going? One time?
There's over 30,000 in the middle. These guys are joking around.
We could be like a team.
This is high stakes
The
poker.
universe can handle that with you two.
But we don't get to see him. Oh, man.
That's good for Big John. Can he hold? He can.
Side pot.
He will get the main pot. Santa Claus will get the side pot.
Oh, can I see him?
You want to see? No. No.
And Luda will get the needles.
Yeah, I even said no. Saw that? Catch that? I caught it. Fucking Nick. What a future, my ass.
When he wanted that 3, I'm like, oh, okay, good. I got a little bit, taking a couple of them out.
Oh, Chris just paid.
That's exactly how we want
Brian?
it. We want Chris to double up John and double up.
Brian, yeah, oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, we got a double bubble out of him.
100, and you get 5 back. 7100. Yep, that's it. 71.
I feel like you did it with
7100. Yep. Nope. 77, 78, right?
Had the other 5K out there, you know, like, yeah, that.
7,100, and then you get a nickel back.
Big John needed to hit
7,000.
a 5 or a 3.
7,000.
That was not a club.
100.
And he did right away. And he got a safe river. Good for him. Good for the game.
So the rest is mine?
Luda might be a little steamed up now.
I would have made a pair on the river, so I would have beat you and Brian.
That's for Chris. Brian, why don't you ever believe me? You just went all with 8s. Deuce 4 6.
It wins. He bet the best hand.
He has a read on you, obviously.
I mean, is there something wrong with the man betting the best hand? Right?
No respect.
Right. You got the best hand. What are you supposed to do?
What happened to all the respect?
Santa Claus, the big winner.
Well, they saw the king, 3 of diamonds.
Followed by Josh. And now Big John. Luda's still winning despite that setback. Mayhem's up a bit. And Nick is gaining ground on the field.
I run bad, Eli.
Oh,
It can't be profitable to say you run bad. Not okay. No one wants to hear it. Mr. Baldwin.
Yeah, right. King 3 of diamonds. I run bad.
God, I run bad. What am I going to do with this 30K? It's pretty my back to carry all my money home.
That was skill.
The way
Oh
you
my
look at it
God.
is-
You try to get Mike out of the hand thinking he ain't had shit so you can go up against Eli.
Luda limping the small pair.
Already?
Nick popping it with ace queen off.
At least one more.
Santa likes jack 9 off.
Get more back from Nick, I guess.
Someone's getting cocky.
Bunch of reasonable hands in here.
Thank you.
Okay, you did
Like
a
that
good
4
deal.
line of those.
About 2K in the middle.
Can't be Bryan, so
I just had shipping chips.
A set for Mayhem.
I'm gonna check.
You check? Yeah. You check?
And poor Arby has top pair, good kicker. I believe his chips after this hand will be in front of Mayhem.
You are?
Yeah. He lost 2.
He's running stupid.
Stupid bad.
That flop would have been crazy.
Maybe a spade will come or an ace. Save Arby some money. King would obviously be the worst card to come. I don't think the 4 is going to save him any money. Mayhem's very savvy.
Well,
He'll be setting up a shove with this bet.
Like ace jack, ace queen.
Yeah.
I mean ace
Yeah.
something.
Well, you
What
might
do you have?
have
An
hit.
8 or a 9?
I had pocket 10s, I think. What the hell? I can't remember what I had.
Yeah, pocket 10.
I had a pocket pair.
Pocket pair?
Oh, no, I didn't. I had
You did
9-4.
10. Yeah,
Had
9.
had 9-4, yeah.
I figured as
But the hand before that, I had a flush. That you guys had all that in. So I got 9-4 suited. I'm like, I'm going to play that. You know how you do that shit. You do it.
I do.
Bet. 1,500. I think that's a call.
Just a really bad run out for RB if he wanted to save his stack. He only has about half pot. Mayhem's going to put it in. Pretty solid look of concern from a man who is not concerned.
Could be. It could be.
When you're really worried, the only thing you can do is go all in.
Is that a chopped salad, Big John? Yeah. With the egg? Good.
Wow, he's going to bet less, it looks like.
Have you heard that James Brown version of Caprioni? I'll send it to you. Man's World, James Brown, sing it loud. In Italy with Ravreby. It's one of the greatest songs created by man.
He is going to bet less. This will get called for sure. Mayhem is not greedy.
James Brown Caprioni.
RB saves a little money.
Thank you. You thought what?
That's why I thought you had that one with the king.
Yeah, it was 18.
The wise part of it, right? Not the donkey part.
Thank you for fucking giving me.
No. 45 minutes.
Well, most of RB's chips went to Mayhem.
When I catch real hands, I have like one guy in the pot. When I miss, it's like 1,400, 5 wins. So far tonight, right? If there's 4 people going all in front of me when I do have a hand.
Nick.
But whatever. I have somebody that has 7-4 on me right there. It's 5 people in the pot, you know?
Interesting victory speech there from Mayhem. Sounds like he hasn't been running hot lately. Just a read. I don't know.
I check. 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 Big gun check? Uh-huh. 700.
Well, Eli has a gutter ball. Backdoor flush draw. Ronnie's got top. RB whiffs. He had some backdoor stuff, but he's sick right now. And there's the bink. Of course, the open-ended straight draw got there as well. The chat's asking if I like this bet by Eli. Yeah, you got to get money in the pot. You bet with 4 high, you bink a straight. I like betting again. No, I think something around half pot is in order. Don't want to go too big here. There you go.
Yeah. Pretty much like that, yeah. 2,400.
Someone in the chat just wrote, no ladies tonight with a question mark. I've seen some ladies on this show.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Mr. Eli,
I've seen
very
at least
well
2 of
hidden.
them. Ronnie's off to a rough start. He's played ace-king in a very unorthodox manner a couple times. His opponent just binked a gut shot against him there.
Yeah.
Those are always tough.
Close call.
Look.
But this show is only an hour and 20 minutes old. A lot is going to happen in the next 3 hours and 40 minutes.
50?
I think she put one right here, Nick.
She put an iced tea over here. That wasn't yours?
I didn't ask for one, so I don't know if she brought
No
one.
one's touched
Just
it.
as a whatever, but I don't think I did.
I thought it was Bryan's. I'm like, they don't put any alcohol in that. It isn't mine.
Yeah, that's right.
Heads up. Okay.
How's the weather in Sedona, John? Pretty cool?
200.
So where were we? Oh, Ronnie flop top pair. Mayhem just won a nice pot.
It was like, yeah, it was 75, 78.
He can fold the 4s, no
I
problem.
better take it now while I can get it.
I don't mind.
I just can't. I can't do 3 days just that shit. And that shopping, because that's all that knick-knackety shit that's like at every tourist place you go. Same shit.
Yeah, 20 stores sell all the same exact shit.
I think they rent Jeeps and you can go like riding up there.
Yeah, you ride with somebody.
Really?
And then they rent Harleys. It was funny. I was leaving those Harleys. And, oh yeah, and they got professional drivers. Like, what do you want to ride with somebody on a Harley for? What the hell? I mean, I had a license. I probably could have rented one myself. I never.
But in case your wife wants to ride with some young guy, they offer the
Yeah,
service.
I can ride myself and let her ride with somebody else. Yeah.
You know, it's a courtesy service they offer.
400.
A courtesy service.
In case it's one of those weekends.
Nick, 400. I'll check it out.
I don't care.
So these two friends are going to just check it down here.
Fuck.
Santa would have won a nice pot, flopping it straight against top.
I would have paid you off. Top
Okay,
10,
they
top
can.
10. Were you calling either way?
What's that?
The 400? If I said no, would you have called?
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
This table's very docile thus far.
1,000 or 6,000 at the most.
Thank you. I already learned my lesson from last time.
Pair against flop straight. Yeah,
No more.
I was betting. If you bet, I raise.
Brian. No, he
He's going to check. I'm going to bet. He's going to raise. I'm going to call.
that was gonna be a big pot.
He didn't want my money. Are you the 50?
Yeah.
I'll be 100.
100 is on.
Since it's Brian's money anyway.
Sorry, buddy. No. Appreciate it. 300.
I haven't looked yet, but I'm definitely not folding for 300.
Definitely not.
Definitely
Might be
not.
raising.
Here. Team play.
So Ronnie opens a suited king in late position. Big John has a suited king as well. And Mayhem has Jack 7 with 2 suits. Each player with a gutter ball. Big John's got a flush draw. I think this is just going to get through.
Is that yours or mine?
I think this is mine, right? Yeah.
I'll take an IC2 if I can when I can take it.
Thank you.
I thought there were 2 diamonds on the flop, and I looked again like,
The same hand I had.
is it? But you didn't have the hearts.
I didn't have the
I thought there was 2
The
diamonds.
chat is
on the
asking
flop.
when I'm going to play on stream. I don't know.
Thank you, Big Dad.
I was thinking of my king.
Hopefully
Jack comes on the
soon. I haven't talked to Ryan about it.
Alright, you're so bad, man.
I had clubs.
I need to lose some weight first. I can't take it. If the chat crucifies me for being overweight, I'm a sensitive dude. I got to get in the gym and then I'll play on stream.
Nobody likes these chips. I love these chips. Which chips? These. Oh, you do? They make my french fry taste a lot better.
Oops. You see that?
All in. Good call. All right. Now you nothing. Oh, how much are you?
All of it.
I cover.
Someone's asking if there will ever be PLO on stream. There has been PLO on stream. You can just click on videos on this YouTube channel and go back and find a lot of PLO games. I'm sure there'll be more in the future.
Get this one?
You can have it. Make it 350. 350.
Josh has been playing solid. Raises pocket jacks, Luda flats with 5s. Santa folds king 10 offsuit.
I'm already beat.
Perhaps picking up on how solid Josh has been playing. Eli doesn't care. It's only 300 more to him. Flops a gutter.
Check. Bet. 1200.
Freaking dude died at the gun show though. It's fucking sad.
Josh pots it.
He's old. He fell over, had a heart attack.
Luda lets it go.
You know what? It was weird. They said he was choking on something, some food, and then him trying to get the pregnant or whatever they're trying to do, induce a heart attack or something. No, what the hell?
So Josh likes to bet a lot with his big pairs when they're over pairs on the flop.
Good lay down.
I had a cracker hand.
And he takes less bad beats because of that.
You're gonna try to beat me with my favorite hand?
Whereas when Nick has a monster, he wants some action. He bets small with his set of 8s, and he induced an out-of-position float from Ludacris, who picked up equity and then check raised. They played a huge pot. Unfortunately for Nick, Luda got there.
Could be that kind of night, Eli.
A lot of variance in this game.
You never know.
He's crying.
Dude, just fell. I was right when
Yeah.
fight and fell out. Fight the demons every day. And all the dealer was like, "Oh, she down."
You've had your 80.
You gotta follow love.
He looked at to make sure no one was gonna steal her chips because
I only got 60. I got 63 again.
I didn't tell you that. I'm just saying that's why you do it. Let's go. Let's just go back to the room. She's really quick. 25 on the river. Here you go.
Nice place. Comfortable and cooked. I just met a fat.
Dude, it happened to us at our poker game.
I just met a fat.
Oh, yeah.
Were you there?
No, I wasn't there that week.
Sing to her?
Yeah. At least he was alive when he left.
Arby wants to
Still.
sing.
When he comes back and goes, dude, you don't even do
I'm
this.
sure he's
We have a home game. One of the players wasn't feeling well. One of the guys drove him home. He didn't make it home. We were like,
3 players in a pot, none with a pair. Who wants it?
poker, and all of that. It was horrible.
Apparently, Nick Vertucci wants this pot, and I think he's going to get it.
I'm going to be dropping dead.
I think it was drugs.
Drugs?
He does.
Or he had drugs or something.
Nick would have preferred there was a diamond on the flop, but you don't always get what you want. He won the pot anyways.
I think it was just years of drug abuse caught up to it. Yeah, that's sad, man. I've had that happen twice where I see people fall out. I'm like, this makes you feel sick.
Yeah, there are a lot of you watching right now.
I saw a lady
If you enjoy the show
hit her head on the black
and you want to show your affection,
hit her head, fell over dead.
just take your mouse or your finger and click on that thumbs up. It helps the show a lot, and we appreciate it. And if we get to 500 likes, what will I give away? Let's see here.
Sorry.
Well, we're pretty close. We're at 418. We get to 500. I will tell you another player that's playing on Friday in addition to Bill Klein. And we'll just set little goals. It's kind of fun. I don't know if fun's the right word, but it's kind of something.
Okay, Nick. Nick, you owe me like 3K.
What? No.
Salmon.
Well, salmon.
You still do.
This is really good.
Nick's starting to warm up a little bit.
What is it? What I ordered?
The beef and broccoli.
Oh, the beef and broccoli. Yeah, isn't it?
It's hot, like you said.
Yeah. Put some soy sauce a little bit on the rice.
There we go. I believe he will be needling Ludacris soon.
If we don't get that boat for Sunny Black, forget about it.
You what?
All right, 500 likes. Just like that. That was easy.
Donnie, what do you use forget
So on Friday, we have a 100-200 game or bigger, not exactly sure. And we have Bill Klein and we have Dahl. And when we get to 750 likes, I'll tell you another player that's
Get
playing.
that boat for Sunny Black, forget about it.
There are a bunch of you watching right now. I think that's fair.
If you could go out tomorrow and for free have one meal of any nationality you pick, and it's the best food you ever had, which one would it be?
You get me involved in a question like this when Eli's doing that.
You got him all.
Make it
Look at that.
2,000.
Food tilted in.
American food? Hot dog?
Steak. Is steak in America? Yeah, we steak.
Steak.
If you could go out tomorrow for dinner somewhere
2,000.
and you had to pick a nationality and you could have their food, but it would be the best meal you've ever had in any nationality, you pick it, which one would it be?
Mr. Solid, Josh Macchiello, 3-bets the aces, takes it down.
I had 200.
For me,
I was sort
I've
of
already
thinking
had so
that was a
much good
possibility.
Italian food, you're not going to wow me. It's going to be 1% better than everything I've already had.
So you're saying, okay,
I would
so you're
go
looking at it
Japanese.
like that.
I would go Japanese personally because the Wagyu beef steak, oh my God, like some killer steak and sushi. Steak and sushi would be home run for me.
Doesn't sound bad.
Because the best Japanese steaks, I think you're eating 6 ounces, 8 ounces if you're a big eater, and it's enough.
It's like thousands too.
Thousands. But the money's no issue.
I guess that'd be the way to go, huh?
That's what I would do.
I think you're right.
I go the Wagyu, the Kobe, the
It's on
top
me? Oh, I'm
3
sorry.
ounces, 4 ounces of each, the best Wagyu in the world, the best Kobe, and then throw in some killer sushi. A bite of each roll, whatever.
Well, you make a really solid case.
Mayhem's making us all hungry right now. Come on, Mayhem. Not cool, man.
And the Japanese are going McDonald's. Forget all that good.
I'll tell you what, if you guys, which I'm sure you travel, McDonald's tastes so better overseas than here now. 100%,
Almost
not even close.
everything almost tastes better overseas.
Here we go.
Beef is actually what we remember as kids. In
Nick opens the Suda connector, gets some calls. Luda's in a great squeeze spot and also has the #1 starting hand.
Shouldn't be that way.
No.
Nobody home.
Yeah, but another
And he takes it down.
Yeah, I love capitalism, but the problem with capitalism is it's all about money.
Like I said.
There's nothing wrong with that. If you want a better
Price block
deal,
first.
don't go to McDonald's.
Everything's about money.
Right. I'm okay with it.
But they
I
shouldn't
don't.
have, they shouldn't
I
have
won't
shit
eat
on
McDonald's.
quality. They should have been like, wow, we're making so much.
I do beat. I just thought Nick's in there and I got 9.7. I want to get 9.7.
And give them bad shit. That's what's fucked up.
Say that ace queen didn't work.
Then they corrupt the officials to say it's
It's like a
okay.
tick. It is. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a tick. And it gets, it starts getting fat where you just got
Why quality?
left it. Thank you. It gets
All right,
fat.
the players are starting to talk.
It's on me all the time. I gotta get it there.
The needles are coming. The beats are coming. The bluffs are coming. I promise you that.
In-N-Out doesn't care about profits at all. They don't even give a shit. The girl that owns the company, she inherited from her grandfather. Her net worth is $3 billion.
Well, hold on. She tell the story too. Her parents died in a plane crash at John Wayne Airport, which then it was put in a trust for her.
Right.
And she waited till she was 30 to get it and inherited that $3 billion.
Well, her grandfather didn't die right away either.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
And why doesn't she care about profit? What do you have behind that?
She's been offered. She's been offered 20 times her net worth to take the company public, and she'll own 25% of the company. They'll give her $60 billion. She said no. $60 billion.
She can't spend what she has now.
She's like, she promised her grandfather she would never go public and she would never just flood the country. She could
would
flood the
never go
world with
past
them.
Texas.
And Arby's going to double up.
Now, the only way she will break that promise is what she did when DeSantis said, "Come here," because she shut down 10 stores already here because she's not going to require people with that bullshit.
The light 3-bet pre-flop is going to pay off for him unless something
That's the kind of people.
horrible happens on the turn and or
Oh, I
river.
love that. I love that.
And the Christian fish.
No,
Yeah.
She's not about the money.
Okay. Both players are all in.
She pays her employees good money.
Let's see a spade for a sweat. Like a 7 of spades or a jack of spades.
$1 to an hour more than her competitors. She pays more money for the
There we go.
Keeps her menu inexpensive. Where can you go buy a burger for $3 and something? It's going to beat In-N-Out. It's $6 a Jack in the Box. Isn't it?
These guys are talking fast food. They're talking In-N-Out, Jack in the Box. They're not even mentioning Arby's. And you can see Arby's tilting pretty hard
No, I
about
love that
that.
they keep the menu what it is.
Despite his double up.
The Yankees, the Steinbrenners offered her so much money for the Yankee thing. Nope.
Really? Why wouldn't?
If they took the company public, they'd be in every country in the world.
He's thinking, you idiots never heard of roast beef?
It's a distribution problem. They have local suppliers that can't go that far.
Pretty cool story.
5K.
Do you like the burgers?
I do.
Yeah. Good burgers, dude.
Tastes a lot better than it smells. The smell I can't handle.
Their fries I get well done, and that makes my life happy. Because the regular fries, I'm like, the well done part makes it good stuff. Right?
I like my fries like that too.
Yeah.
50. It's not my favorite hamburger, but it's by far the best burger you're going to get for that price.
Well, dude, when I moved out here, I went to Apple Pan. I went to all.
Someone in the chat's asking for Armenian Mike's
There's still a box.
Instagram. I don't know it.
Go there with the kids all the time.
Big boy.
My wife's cousin is one of the main guys.
I deleted Instagram
So they go and they take the car.
from my phone.
Fuck, you see everything? What the fuck? I was waiting for you to act, and you're like,
I
Open-ended for Ronnie.
I've been fighting the urge all night, brother. You don't believe me? I know.
Top pair good kicker for Nick.
Fighting the urge.
We gotta fight the good
You
fight.
see that last time,
We
right?
fight the good
You
fight.
see the last time.
Eli with a whiff.
Fucking three. I just.
By the way, they've been making the nuts.
Only I'm used to your 9-3 off. Jack deuce off, whatever.
A pair now to go along with his open-ended straight draw.
That's what makes this game exciting.
Yeah. We fight it now. We fight.
Nick does a little pot control check.
That's what makes this game exciting. That fucking that block.
Ronnie with an interesting bet here.
Fight with ourselves. That's all we ever.
Many would be inclined to check.
We're our own worst enemy.
One day a week, a place that has lines like internet.
Top two for Nick now.
They're saying, we don't give a fuck.
We should like sedate ourselves, you know?
The toughest part of this, the hardest part of this game is fighting with yourself.
I think he should check here. There it is. Well played, Nick. Induce this bluff from Ronnie. Nick will throw a chip in there real quick.
Oh shit, I thought it was straight. King and niner. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Nick Vertucci playing very well tonight. Was down 20K in less than an hour. Slowly working his way back to black.
I do whatever I want. Fuck you.
Mayhem is the strike.
100.
100 is on.
So we have 5-5. Those are the blinds. But also the big blind puts in 50 as an ante. And the first guy puts 50 out there as a straddle. And in this case, Eli, the guy after that, puts 100 out as a double straddle. This is how you play poker. This is when it's fun.
I came in today saying I'm not going to be the one pushing the action today. Instantly.
This is where the big pots are born.
Just instantly. I didn't stand it. I didn't stand it. Yeah, Nick rattled me. That's what it was.
Open-ended for Mayhem. Eli has a gutter ball. And Luda has the under pair. Mayhem will check, and as will Eli. Surprised neither player wanted to take a stab.
All I can see is the ace of hearts when I look at your face.
And this is ludicrous. Not bluffing with an under pair. He's trying to protect his equity.
Not only put an ace out, he put a
Tennis spade. Tennis spade.
If he didn't have one,
At least he gave me a way to fold.
But now he's going to need to bluff.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, I had the best hand. Shit.
Let's see.
Good hand, Robert.
Thank you.
All right, Jared's turn. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Magic. Lovely seeing you. You're a bundle of joy.
You work here on Thursday, Magic?
I will be.
Santa, the big winner thus far. Josh right behind. Mayhem right there. Big John having a nice night. Luda's up 15 hundo.
Put another ace of hearts out there.
How you doing, Jared?
Put another ace of hearts out there.
Mayhem is the most important player at the table, followed by Big John and Luda.
I remember.
Dishes that are legit here. Legit. Beef and broccoli, the galbi, the salmon. Oh, they didn't serve the filet. The filet was just shit.
It was good.
How good was that, dude? And we never seen it again. And then we never seen
Really
it.
bad.
To be fair, I think we ate half the stock on the table.
I know, we killed it. Like, fuck, it's gonna cost us so much to feed these guys.
I bet it wouldn't have cost them much more than we all ate the salmon.
It's 1,200.
Oh, that's true. We demolished that. That's like they know when we're playing.
Yeah, Nick is fully warmed up now. 3-betting the king 9 suited in position. I like it. RB just doubled. Perfect time to attack.
So Bryan, if you were going to get the best steak prepared anyway.
Ronnie is not locked in yet. He's typically one of the best players.
What cut would you get?
The most animated characters. And Nick outflops RB here. We'll either check back or bet very small. Or maybe he just said all in for some reason. He did say all in. I don't know what this is.
I did go out to lunch with 2 stores. And I called in some food and I said, I'm going to come in and dine in, but I know what I want from you. But there was Thai food. The lady said,
I don't know what this is by Nick.
no, I don't.
Just so we're clear, after you fold, I want you to know something, Arby. Just so we're clear, can you move your hand? I didn't see your greens.
I didn't want to say anything.
It doesn't matter. It probably saved you money. Okay, but I didn't see your greens. Literally looked, and because your hand was in the way, I thought you had 2,000. Wow, was that a bad misclick?
This didn't make sense what you did.
No, because that's why I wanted.
No, I get it now, but I was wondering why.
Yeah, that's why. Like honestly, that could have backfired major on me.
It could have if I hit my fucking pair.
You want to know what's funny?
I wish I
You want to know what's funny? Is I looked at it 3 times, and your hand was in front. You didn't do anything wrong.
No,
Yeah. I mean, that was a really bad misclick on my part. Fuck.
You know why I always ask, even though it might seem.
Wow. Like,
That
honestly,
explains
when
it.
I looked for the last time and I seen he had all his greens, I was like, oh
relax.
fuck.
Chris is teaching you something. Listen to him.
I purposely talked so that didn't set into my head. So, anyways, yeah, that was weird. Probably saved me you baking it on the turn.
I had 2
Possibly.
on the flop, then
I'm dead.
I was just wondering why all in.
Because I'm an idiot. I looked, and then I didn't see it, and I looked, and I'm like, okay, he's got 2K, I got a shot. Jeez, thank God.
This looks like a bomb pot, but it's not. It's just a bunch of men gambling on a Tuesday night in Los Angeles
Man, if I bet like a
at the
1200,
Hustler.
the 8's coming, thank God.
No, I wasn't gonna cover.
No.
No matter what. This is the flop I
You
needed.
probably, yeah, I know.
That's the flop I needed.
I would have never.
We're going out.
You probably wanted to call me because it was so stupid.
Ronnie with a combo draw, albeit 4 high.
It's clean or something.
I figured, yeah.
Binks a pair.
Or something. Like, why would
Luda also has a pair.
No, I would never do that. God, I looked 3 times.
I'm sitting there and I knew you. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I looked 3 times. That's really sick. That's really a mistake.
Maybe this will get Ronnie going. Mayhem has 2 overs in the gutter, but I don't think he'll call a bet this big. I could be wrong. Not with 2 spades out there.
1,200?
Well, I'll tell you, if you want to eat healthy, the salmon is delicious.
I'd kind of like to have the pot right now.
Their fried shrimp
I'll look at it.
is
Can I see the river, though?
Beef and broccoli, really good.
Their galbi's good too.
And the galbi beef is one of the best.
Eating and playing. I hate eating at the table.
With your hand? Then
No, I just,
well, the salmon is something you could eat with
yeah,
fork, but
I always order something I can eat with a fork because I don't want to.
Hand touching all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's a bad idea, right?
I like touching it all. I like my immune
Pizza?
system
No,
to build up.
no pizza.
I feel like the yellow chips are like butter.
No pizza.
A little bit on the salmon. You know.
No pizza. No pizza for me.
It reminds me of
Trust me, it's my favorite food. I love pizza, but I try to stay away from it as much as I can.
Big John raising with ace-3 off. That's ambitious. Luda 3-betting with ace-jack offsuit. It's pretty standard. Ronnie has a very good hand. As the straddler, he's going to cold call. 3 men with ace high in Los Angeles, the Hustler.
I probably never looked at it until.
Good flop for the 2 guys with the worst ace highs.
I'll look at that.
Gutter balls for each. Luda has nothing except for the best hand. You can't know that.
I used to use it for trading cryptocurrency. I would look at all the crypto videos, and then
It's time to bluff, Ronnie.
how many times they were promoting each one, and then that's what's kind of pumped because they're 1,600. 1,600. And then sell it early.
I'll have a beer.
Wow, Big John's calling, and that's going to certainly push Luda out with the best hand. Tough card to bluff if you're Ronnie.
I missed.
So did I.
Chop it up, gentlemen.
Can I get off the pot too?
Chop up Luda's money.
I wish you hit your 5.
I wish you would have hit your 3. At least we chopped that 800 of Chris's up. You know.
Thank you, Chris.
That's all I was looking to do. You
I
know.
was waiting for that count. That's from Chris.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, from Chris. You're right.
Let's try the 100.
Attaboy.
You only got to do 50.
50?
Yeah.
Okay, 50. Well, you're doing 50.
No, I'm the big blind.
This is an ANTE.
So you just, you're the straddle, automatic 50 straddle. Now he could have straddled them. To save you $50. Just in case.
Oh, well. I was just getting ready to eat those fries. Not anymore.
Big John with a real ace this time.
Pinky hair in that fry.
Nick is in.
Nope.
What do you want?
Hurry up.
Sorry. 1,000. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
3-bet mode. Another slight misclick from Nick.
I had the 8 ready. I had the 8 ready.
The whole table is a little bit out of sorts today.
Thanks for saving me $50.
I think you should all chip in and get Nick LASIK surgery.
And Big John's just going to flat out of position.
You can't see his stack.
They are pretty deep.
I'm smart.
Let's get LASIK together.
Heads up. Check.
Well, yeah, but you have one this time. Yeah. So it's a good thing. But I got to bet.
You don't have to bet.
Just got to think about how much.
Very
Hopefully I
small.
get it right.
1,000.
It's a little surprising. Yeah, the whole table. Well, maybe Josh is not out of sorts, but Ronnie a little bit. Nick, Big John. I think you'll see a couple checks. No, Big John's gonna fire. There are 4 diamonds on the board now. Will Nick use this opportunity to win the pot? He will. Or he will attempt to. So a little bit of a misstep on the flop there from Nick, and a nice recovery on the river.
Unlucky.
I was lucky?
Unlucky, I said.
Oh.
For you.
Yeah, it was unlucky it came diamond.
Now you owe me 5. I'm gonna keep track of it.
I'm sorry?
You owe me 5 now.
5,000?
Yeah.
That's got really tired.
John, are you writing it down?
Well, I'm just gonna steal it from him and then give it back to him like I did Chris.
John?
Yeah, Nick's not concerned about that.
Big John's the coolest. Keeping track of how much Nick has won from him tonight.
Your straddle. 100.
How much you think it might be?
Sure.
5 million?
5 million. You wish you had 5.
Well, how much did this show cost to put together? Because you pretty much paid for it.
That is true. I will say that's not a stretch.
That's true, right?
Pretty much, or
I don't know. Donkey got 14 back of it early tonight, though. I don't like that stuff.
Here comes the A game. Here's where the A game comes in.
Who's A game? My A game. Oh, good. Good. I love your A game.
Again, not a bomb pot.
Was that the fold?
Just a bunch of people who like to gamble.
What was that, the A game?
Flush draw for Santa Claus. 6s and 3s with a queen for Ronnie. Big John's got the overpair. Mayhem and Josh will fold. Nice safe card for the 10s, unless one of your opponents has 5-4, which they definitely could.
2,000.
Ronnie with a slight overplay of the queen 6. He does have a good kicker with his top pair. But he's in a lot of trouble here. Needs a queen or a 6 or a good card to bluff on.
You win.
He does not win.
You win.
Oh, shit.
It's a good hedge. Clearly.
All the bets players say you win in case
From Ronnie.
they lose with their 10s.
I did 5,000. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
The chat's saying that Ronnie gave up. I don't believe that's the case. I don't think he was bluffing. He had top pair with a good kicker. He was trying to protect his equity.
No.
He thought Big John had ace X of spades a good amount, and it's a tough card to bluff on out of position. And
I know.
what do you need to bluff?
I'm gonna pay for it. I got it, bro.
Thank you.
300.
You're going to raise it.
Cheers.
A lot of limpage. Big John says,
Give me lucky sweat.
not on my watch. Pops it to 300. Santa's in there with king 9 off. Josh is in there with ace 9 suited. And Ronnie has the button and 6-4 of spades.
Do you have any poker advice?
You have any?
Nothing? Okay.
4 players.
Napkin? Okay.
Don't look at me. Let it go. Let it go. Give it a minute. Let it marinate. Let it marinate, bro.
I'm a little surprised Ronnie didn't take a stab there. Well, he's going to turn the best hand anyways.
Do you have a toothpick by chance? Or a straw? Thanks.
700.
I think once they all check the Ronnie, he should probably bet that flop with his gut shot. But he turned the best hand anyways. Needs to fade a king or a 9. Makes a boat. I told you it was best to check the flop.
Thank you.
I was just looking because I didn't see the chocolates earlier. Yeah.
Oh. I gave you the nickel back, right?
Another limped pot. Ronnie has Jack 6 offsuit. Oh. Eli has the best hand with middle pair. Great kicker. Josh has 2 overs and a gutter ball. Mayhem has a gut shot. Nick calling with bottom pair. So Big John and Nick have bottom pair. Mayhem has third pair. Eli has second pair. And Josh doesn't have a pair. And Eli is going to hold. I predict they will not make a video of this hand. But I could be wrong.
1600.
Eli's trying to figure out what Nick could have. Well, Nick's kind of having his way at the table now. He's got a couple good bluffs through. He's ready to go after his friend Ludacris now. I promise you, I was going to describe that last hand as a yawn, and then Ludacris yawned. So he felt the same way about it that I did, and most of you watching did. Let's get this game out of the muck. Let's not limp for 50, guys. Looks like we have a $200 straddle on here from Eli. I like it. Some limpage, and Luda has ace-jack offsuit. He's going to go to 1,500, and Eli's going to be rewarded for putting that $200 straddle out there.
Great. 5,500.
Huge 3-bet. Essentially an all-in from Eli. He's not folding once he puts in 5,500 with less than 7K behind. Luda knows to fold, but You saw him yawning. He might be bored.
Careful, Eli. Careful. Don't wake me up. Nice one. Button's good.
You know you got a really big hand.
Not gonna fall for it, Nick.
Eli's like, you did fall for it. So I'm not going to fall for like, yeah, you
The
did.
crazy thing is, Nick pays these commentators to praise my play no matter what. I can do that.
We all do, Chris, not just Nick.
I rewatch the streams back.
He pays the commentators to say what
you feel good about yourself.
Great play by Chris. Great play by Chris. Can do no wrong.
Actually, I think, Chris, you're the one paying for that.
Wow, that's a crazy thing with zero equity, but we got to give him A for
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's got a lot of heart.
He put out a statement.
That's
and
why
I like
he's,
it.
you know.
I like it.
400. Yeah, don't shout at raise.
One of my favorites is Kyle, the Raver poker guy. He was like, Chris can't call here. He's just Hollywooding. He doesn't want people to know he had a bad hand. Oh, he told him he had ace side.
Is that the ace 10?
Yeah, he called. You know what? I can admire the spirit. He just went back to it. Yeah, he caught himself.
That was in the new video, right? Yeah, that was a good move.
Well, Eli has a pair of fours. And it's the best hand, but RB has the nut flush draw.
I'm giving you genuine. It's not like I'm like, you made a good call with the trips.
And Ronnie just had $800
That was like against Johnny.
that he was ready to get rid of.
No, I didn't.
I honestly thought that was a good call.
It wasn't.
Yeah, you happen to be alright. That's fucking Johnny. I called him the king high.
His line was so strong, he could have busted the whole table in this.
What the fuck is that?
And this will end the hand.
If that was a bad call, then what does that make my calls king high?
Nothing Ronnie can do here with his queen jack off.
I don't think you need my hand in the mix.
Maybe save a little face and then fold.
I just say shout out to Jesus. What is I'm not making false promises now. We're here, you know. Oh, that's funny. You asked me to lie to.
No, you don't know. Yeah, no lie.
You're just like, yeah, just tell her the truth. 100. Yeah, just do it.
Is that a straddle, Josh?
Yes, that was a straddle. That was a double straddle. You announced it.
I didn't hear it.
There you go. Now
I'm thinking about something else.
Now watch this flop. You're gonna wish you wouldn't have.
Almost.
Nick, who's the lady behind there talking?
I don't know.
The Theta.
I don't know who that is. It's a good question.
Man, I got a headache. God. Like, Tyler Abdul or something.
Ryan Rook?
Abdul's not the best. Yeah, if you do. Yeah, man, that's.
3 players. Check.
Eli with the best hand again with a small pair.
800.
Looks like an easy spot for Eli, but it's not. Josh has been playing solid all night. Gets out of line for the first time. Nick calls with a bluff catcher. And binks a boat.
And I hit like 5 full houses in a row.
What a savvy check back from Nick. Binks the boat. Lets Josh make a straight. Pretty great play here from Nick Vertucci. And a very fortunate river card.
everything was working out. I love that. When sometimes wow.
And a very disciplined fold from Josh. But Nick made 1,000 more than he would have had he bet the turn, which a lot of us would have.
I would have got to call the 1,000 if I would just check it. Thank you. That was my bad play.
Now you gotta look like a superstar, though, Josh.
I'm already a superstar. And then what more am I going to do?
That's pretty brutal going down. I don't care for New Year's. I don't care for going down.
But I don't know if I'm going for it. It's just too fucking crowded.
Yeah,
it's just too much. And then I have I'm with the kids, so
oh yeah, tough.
Just.
How old are your kids?
7 and
they're at the fun age.
These are not good starting hands.
Depending for who.
75, 175.
That's my big card.
What's your big one? Eli, I almost imploded on you earlier thinking just like, oh, I just got lucky against him. You might have. I probably would have.
No, his
I
satellite
gave you-
feed already told him.
I gave you a break. Appreciate it. Just for the record, I'm never offended if you fold. Oh, no, I know. Like, never. If I make a big bet and you fold,
I thought he was calling you no matter what.
he's always drawing live.
Yeah.
Of course I'm always drawing live. Everyone's drawing live.
Even if when it's a gut shot 4.
You know what you got to do with him? Just run it once. Don't run it twice.
You can run it once. Okay, good. Let's run it once.
Yeah, he did that. Who did that last time? And he had jacks against kings, and he hit his jack.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Right.
That's true. I'll run it once.
Josh with the surprising call with 5-3 off. Maybe a little bit tilted. Although he has promised us, assured us he doesn't tilt.
He's going to win this one for you.
Looks like tilt.
Here we go.
Eli flops top pair and a gutter ball. Ronnie flops a better gutter ball.
500.
Mayhem has one as well. Luda's got the nut flush draw. Josh still has 5-3 offsuit.
So you guys all want to put in 25 for Louis Louis?
Let's do it.
I'm in.
25 for the Thorman. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Mike Paisano. Thank you, Palmdale. Lancaster, Riverside, whatever.
Oh, I'm told that 5-3 offsuit is Josh's favorite hand. My bad.
One or 1,400.
All right, Louis.
And Luda breaks out. I think this is a give up. Looks like he doesn't want to give up, but what a bad card. 6 of spades.
We made those for Chris.
It's like those old samurai movies. For Chris?
Yeah, he's Japanese.
That's fucking
He hates giving up. But he knows he has to give up.
King. Almost went all in. All right. Sorry, Daisy. Couldn't do it for you. I was like, is Daisy gonna cost me 12 grand right here?
Oh, you were thinking about
I was
that.
like, oh man, I don't know. I tried to bluff Eli for 25K the other day. Not sure he's in the mood to ever fold again.
Should have had trust in Daisy. You're really controlling yourself today, eh?
I'm trying so hard, man.
Whew.
You don't even understand.
Pills are working, huh?
Yeah.
Pills are working.
And then
Big John, the big winner now.
And Daisy's thinking in her head, that whole pot's gonna be mine.
Ronnie's out of sorts a little bit, but that could change.
It would have worked, I bet.
He's down 18K. Not a big deal to him. Nick, who was down 20, is only down 4. Luda's losing a little bit.
Feeling sticky.
Mayhem is playing half the hands dealt to him, as is Big John and Ronnie.
Oops.
It works until it doesn't, Chris.
How much?
50.
50-50?
Yeah.
I don't know. If you bet like 7,500,
No, he was gonna make all of it. He was gonna put it all.
I don't think you need it all. Is what I'm saying.
If Chris bet right there, he wins the pot.
Yeah.
He wasn't betting that limit. He only had one peg. He wasn't calling.
Hey, and a gut shot.
I think Eli was calling.
After the river.
But the gut shot's kind of dead on the river.
Not in your mind.
I was just gonna say, like, yeah, whatever, top pair, let's go.
No, I'm going, well, this blocks this blocks this, but I'm playing against Chris, so it fucking doesn't matter.
Top pair for Mayhem.
200.
Gutter ball for Arby. Santa with a pair and a backdoor everything. Santa picks up a straight draw. And he binks trips. This will go check, I think, unless... Yeah.
I got an empty stack here. Me and John think you're doing just fine.
Figured you got there on me. I was like, he got there and he'll check it. Not gonna fall in.
I knew I was gonna get there. That's why I checked it
Yeah, it was
to you.
fine. It was like, Chris was losing.
Yep.
He's doing what I do.
The chat's asking about Ronnie. They say he's usually a big winner. What's going on with him today? He's usually pretty animated.
Yeah, I know you got 5s filled, but let me give you the 6,900. I think it's
Took
fair.
it all really good every time, too.
Thank you. Yeah,
I liked
well, I was
about
like
that.
a good sport.
It's just not his day. That thus far. I've seen him like this in the Friday game, losing a bunch, quiet, a little out of sorts. And I believe he ended up winning over 200K that day, maybe a month or so back.
Hey, it's 350.
I think it's 5, sure.
Oh, okay, please spend 5,000.
Always up. Up big.
4 players.
Flush draw for Mayhem. Gutter ball for Eli. Nothing for Josh. Arby's got a pair.
700.
I think Mayhem is only calling here. Just trying to sell to Eli that he has a tough decision. I'm wrong. He's going to raise his queen high. It's going to work.
25. Raise 2,500.
against Eli's specific hand.
What's wrong with this one? The other one's bigger. No, definitely. You just lost the equivalent, bro. Offers off the table. Disrespecting my staff. How dare you? You're sacky. How dare you? Put me that short to me.
Wow, I got up to get a Red Bull. I thought this hand was over.
Yeah, prove them wrong.
Eli called with the King Deuce. He had a read. Good card here for Mayhem. He's now open-ended with his flush draw.
That's on me. That's on me.
Eli smells a rat.
He went all in with no equity.
This would be an incredible call with King Deuce. Incredible.
You did.
72.
Yeah, you did.
Sometimes when you're sitting next to someone at the table, you can pick up on something. That's what's happened here. It's still really tough to call with King Deuce.
I really think I'm ahead here.
This would definitely be the call of the night. No question.
I'm gonna fold.
See river?
No club.
He knew it.
Nice hand. Bad fold on my part there, sir.
Pretty amazing that he thought about calling. And pretty amazing that he called the check raise on the flop, King Deuce of hearts.
Two jacks makes that move and you get all mad.
You what?
I say you got two jacks.
Oh, yeah. Something like that.
Nice hand, sir.
Yeah, I thought that hand was over after the flop check raise.
I didn't say I wouldn't tell you. But I think you bluffed. Okay.
Bluffed me. I think you had a good hand.
Good hand to bluff. Is that what you mean? Can't be both. Can't be both.
Obviously, I folded, so I thought you were.
Yeah.
I thought you were better than me.
Yeah. You had a straight, right?
I did. I showed him.
Oh, you showed a straight. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're fine.
Showed it and folded, yeah. It's probably a good
Big
fold.
lead.
It's a pretty tough board to be losing to, though, with a straight.
6,
I know.
6, 5,
Especially because I raised 3.
2, 3.
You do it.
6, 6, 5, 2, 3.
I raised 3 from the button, so I don't know.
We don't know what Mayhem has, but it's better than Josh's hand. And yes, Josh loves 5-3. That's why he keeps playing it.
Nines.
You good?
I'm going to have to ask Josh why he loves 5-3. It never wins. Someone in the chat's asking what the river was in that hand where Eli almost called with King Deuce, almost made the hero call of the year. I don't know. I don't know if they rabbit hunted, and I didn't see it, even if they did.
He usually says that to women,
a
but
packet of those.
You had a boat, Nick?
Saltines, baby.
Nick, you had a boat?
Yeah. Deuces on the turn. So I'm asked all the time, what's the difference and how do I feel about the difference between the higher stakes game on Friday and the Tuesday and the Thursday game? Like on Tuesday we drop a 5-5 ante game, and on Thursday sometimes we run a 25-50, but I'll tell you this, it depends. Like we have the sickest Friday games, the high stakes games are insane, but I'm gonna tell you this, it's hard for me to answer that sometimes because I'll be sitting in a Tuesday game and we'll see 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $100,000 pots in this ante game. So, you know, I could just say that if you're gonna tune into the Hustler Casino live streaming poker show, whatever day you tune into, you're gonna see a high stakes game, you're gonna see a ton of action, and you're gonna see some insane players going at it, heads up, and it doesn't get any better than this. So whether you're playing on our Friday game, or you're playing on our Tuesday game, our Thursday game, sometimes our Monday game, the games are playing big. We got big hands all the time. So you tune in, you're gonna see the best action in live stream poker.
True story. We got 2 pair for Big John. Eli with 2 overs and open-ended. Santa Claus whiffed. And Josh has middle pair.
Yeah, there's one for each.
John, you want a drink?
You know what I mean?
That's for the. All right.
Heads up.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice turn card for Big John. Very draw heavy flop.
1,600.
Nice big bet here. Big John counterfeit here. He still has the best hand.
2,000. 2,000.
2,000 is called. Just a really interesting bet.
Oh, I got counterfeited in there too. Oh, yep. Like that one. That's from Eli.
Thank you.
I'm glad you didn't.
I don't know why he bet 2K there.
215, yeah.
No bullshit.
The pills do that sometimes.
Yeah.
It fucking numbs you, man. That's the problem. Fucking numbs you, and then you don't play what you want to play. Sometimes you play the wrong one.
The river kind
Double
of
throttle.
river kind of numbed me.
You don't like it? I like it when people straddle more.
Triple throttle, 200.
Quadruple.
What? How many straddles?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Would you like to straddle?
5-5 with a $50 big blind ante, a $50 straddle,
Any position.
Saw your hand, right?
a $100 double straddle, and a $200 triple straddle, I believe, this hand. Good for these guys.
1,200. 1,200.
And Arby wants that dead money, raising with 9-8 off. Ronnie's just gonna fold.
At John's house, he has a rule. Anytime somebody wants to play like a donkey, it's allowed.
Okay.
Good rule.
Right. You want to straddle $10,000 out of turn, you're allowed to.
Is that why I get a text twice a week?
You know who's the number one
What are you doing tonight?
The number one donkey? It's either Bryan or Francisco on that one.
They-
Straddle out of it.
It works
Right?
for him, yeah.
Straddle
Ryan
out
has
for
killed
4K.
it on that shit.
They've never invited me.
One time he straddled.
Oh, one time have I ever got invited.
Why do I keep getting the limo
They're always
service?
the wrong kind.
What?
Had we invited you?
No.
No, we did. I remember. You couldn't make it. You almost were coming.
Like once? When?
Yeah. Back in the 30s, someone.
Yeah, right before the crash of the 20s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. One time he straddled
I'll say, put some pepper on it, boy.
What was it? Pocket queens or kings? Queens. Straddled 2,000.
They got queens?
It's queens.
Remember Sammy did that? Straddled. Get wasted with aces.
Oh, with
Yeah.
$7 grand or something like that.
with what? 25?
I don't remember.
Big ace.
I would
A big ace.
Like 8-6 or something.
Blind.
Oh, no.
Oh, you have queens and you call the blind?
Ludacris getting out of line here with the Jack Deuce suited, trying to punish Arby's limp. Ronnie's just gonna flat with ace queen. Ronnie is not himself today.
If you put 3x,
I think we could probably all relate to
When the
that.
button comes to you, you can put 300 on it, and everyone on the table has to add 100. So it'd be 800, and my fee, it's 1,100 on it.
Then the next
So
guy
add
wants to do it
1,100
too.
And lucky Luda.
Are people getting like torched in that case?
It's not easy to have top and bottom on 9, deuce, 10, jack, but Luda does. He's got it.
Yeah, you either do good or you leave Owen and your buddies a lot of money.
Right.
Ronnie's open-ended.
I would say the biggest queen is probably like 30 or 35K.
Oh, is that it? Oh, that's good.
We don't play with $100,000. Not like that.
I got it. Okay.
We've had that on the table a few times over that.
The table adds up to over 100 grand.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
Not one player. A big win is 30K.
Got it. So this still plays bigger.
Yeah.
Maybe Ronnie will get there.
A lot of the time, this plays similar.
Similar. Got it.
One thing good about this one, you can be
Worst card for him would be an
2K, next
ace.
thing you know, you can have 60 in this game.
Yeah.
Every night. What's good about this one?
Heads up. On average, this game does.
Bink for Ronnie. It's about time. Maybe this will get him going. Luda's going to check back here. This is a luck box hand gone wrong for Ludacris.
Just enough.
Medina right there.
It plays what?
Turn 2 pair with Jack Deuce. Almost won a nice pot, but Ronnie finally got there. And the chat is happy. The chat has Ronnie's back today.
Yeah, mostly.
Who doesn't does?
I'm thinking about playing Thursday.
And John and he and I we call a lot.
And everything's bloated. We call a lot.
So
We have good games lined up all
it's funny
week.
the way you said.
When they know you're going to call a lot,
Tomorrow we have
they bet
1020
500 knowing they get 3 calls.
with some famous
Whereas
people
otherwise they bet
in the
200 trying to get a
lineup.
caller or two or three.
Thursday will be this ANTE game again.
So there's like $700
Some
went
big
4
time
ways.
gamblers. And Friday is high stakes with Bill Klein and Dahl. And I'll tell you another player once we get to 750 likes, which we're pretty close to.
Five players.
Top pair, good kicker for Eli. We don't know what Santa Claus has. Big John has a gutter ball. Ronnie with a whiff. Nick's going to have to fold those sixes. And Santa's in there with something.
Okay, down to 3.
I know you, I dreamed of you once upon a dream.
Check. Check. Alright, chicken around. Bet 2,200. Deuce, deuce.
This is interesting. We cannot see Santa's hand. I'd be inclined to call here with Eli's King 10. I don't know what Santa's repping here. That he overcalled with a 7, turned trips. acted like he wanted to bet it and then didn't, and then is firing the river. Seems like a misdraw to me. But what do I know? I would be calling with Eli's hand.
Call. Fold. 7.
He has a 7. Jeez.
Listen.
When you bet the flop on 10-7-3, someone calls and then someone overcalls out of position. You don't give them middle pair a bunch.
I'm sure they're not looking.
There's a new mandate. LA County.
I don't blame Eli at all for calling there.
A penis size mandate.
So to go into a bar or a restaurant, you have to have a vaccine card? That's how new.
LA County has been there for
it has?
Since November something.
for a while.
I have one. I have one of those vaccine cards. My name is Barbara.
Barbara?
Where was
You,
the Dodgers?
you might have tough time finding high heels in your size.
They didn't want to, man. They just wanted people to go in.
I got it. Yes, thank you. No problem. I just asked. Thank you.
Julie Yorn will be playing on Friday night with Gall and Bill Klein and others. 100, 200 at least. Israeli Rom will be playing on Thursday. Ronnie will be back. Patrick will be here. And let's get to 1K likes, and I'll tell you who's playing tomorrow in a star-studded 10-20 game.
Okay.
I'll tell you this right now. The 4th best player in the world will be in the game tomorrow.
Look it up. Make it 2100. Mine was one less than the ticket. 2100. Really? I guess you.
Tough spot for Ronnie. He bet his top pair. He somehow got raised by top pair worst kicker. He's got Nick behind. Just a really tough spot for Ronnie. He realizes Eli just lost a big pot, got very unlucky the last hand.
21?
Did not expect Santa Claus to be overcalling the flop with middle pair there. And Nick is gambling in position. It's the best place to do it. 5 or an ace. Or a heart, of course. We'll keep him interested. I think it's all in time for Ronnie. I think he can actually get called by worse.
Check. Check. Around. Everyone check.
Two pair for Ronnie now. This hand just got a lot easier to play.
Check. Bet 7 large.
Oh, he had more. Yeah, it said his stack was 6,700, but he had a 5K chip that we didn't see. So it definitely was not all in time for Ronnie on the turn, based on his actual chip count. Eli is thinking, how does this 9 help you? And he makes a good fold.
Not much. I'll do it.
I'm tilting him.
What year did you guys did it?
Just fucking 20,000.
A month after Christmas, and then we just bought the whole year by the time the year got there.
Let's see if this gets Ronnie going. We're about halfway through the stream tonight.
We do a lot of online.
Yeah.
He's been kind of quiet in all ways. But we got time.
Can't do anything else at home.
Option? You check?
This is not a bomb pot. Just a bunch of guys in with bad hands. $50 a piece.
Check. Check.
Mayhem has trips.
Check.
Santa has 2 pair. Everyone else whiffed.
Out. Fold.
Chris.
Add a flush draw to Santa Claus. Portfolio. This hand.
300 raise. 500.
Mayhem with another small raise with the trips. He keeps his opponents in when he has good hands. You got to give him credit for that.
7. One move, please.
I have a feeling you had a 7.
Yeah, that was pretty much all of it. Yeah, all of it.
You bet too much, Ronnie.
Yeah. Yeah, I made 2 pair.
RB or 50?
I thought he had overpair. I really thought he had, I thought he had kings or jacks or 10s, overpair to the board. When the queen hit, I got scared that he had
If I had an overpair when he raised the flop, I think I raised. That big of a pair, if I had kings.
Yeah. I just,
My hand was
I wasn't sure where I was at.
Borderline call.
Raise it. 300.
Here's what it is. Here's what it is.
300. Make it 1,400.
Okay. Ronnie 3-betting Queen Jack suited. He's up against Queen 10 suited. That's nice for him. We don't know what Eli has, but it doesn't seem like a strong hand. Eli's out. Let's get a queen out there just for fun. Oh, there's the joint for Ronnie. I'm going to pair in a gutter ball for Mayhem. I like this bet.
Bet. 2,100.
Could have been a little bit smaller, but I do like betting here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Too much again?
No, I bet it's 3,000. I bet 2,000. He didn't have ace king there. He just didn't have the hand.
Well, I had a hand.
Huh?
I had a hand. I just wasn't calling that much.
2,100. We just bet 1,400.
Small
Yeah.
blind, big blind, raise it 300.
14 was a stretch, but after you lead out 21 right after it, I knew where you were.
Have your ante.
So how much? $5? Yeah.
Ludacris raises with suited connector.
Spade, straight draw. Yeah, you didn't have. You had one pair. If you got two pairs, a set.
Mayhem calling with 3 high. Eli in there with queen 6 suited.
Me and Bryan are the jerk offs.
Ronnie with the same hand as Luda, pretty much. And Ronnie flops a straight flush draw. Where did it go? Could have sworn he had 8-7 of diamonds. I'm not sure where it went. Open-ended for Mayhem.
1,200.
I believe Ronnie has 8-7 of diamonds, and this is a huge flop for that hand, of course. And a 6 will be absolutely brutal for Mayhem.
Who just bet the 1,200? 300, like he bet
I bet 12.
Mayhem bet.
Call.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ludacris gambling here, calling 1,200 with a gutter ball. I don't believe there's a heart on this flop. Ronnie has the check mark on the turn. That's always nice.
Bet. 3,300.
Doesn't know he has the check mark. If he did, he might check. Let Luda go for it, perhaps. All right, Ronnie's starting to heat up.
Ronnie, tearing it up right now.
Little comeback. I'm still stuck. I'm stuck 25,000, I think. Playing like a chump.
Someone in the chat's asking what happened to the graphics there. Sometimes a card will pass through someone else's reader, that box you see where the cards are, and it scrambles the graphics a little bit, but we saw 8-7 of diamonds and then it disappeared. Happens once every few hours, not a big deal. Arby with the Israeli Ron, Queen Deuce. I don't know if they're friends, but you don't have to be friends with Israeli Ron to play Queen Deuce.
600.
Santa's in there with bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw and straight draw.
Heads up.
RB picks up a gut shot.
Check. He checks for you. $3,000.
Santa Claus is open-ended, fires 2K, ends the hand. He's playing pretty solid tonight. He's probably got a lot on his mind.
There's another shout out?
Yeah, but you really got to go for it this time, though.
Oh,
So
what are you
they hate
saying?
Bryan's shadow.
I didn't even catch that.
I think he just told Luda that he will not be getting any presents this year.
It's going to be against you. I'm going to double you up because of the speech you made.
Ronnie? What is it? 50 to go.
Call. 300? Oh, no.
Oh, I'm doing it too stupid.
Wow.
Check. 200. Heads up. Check. 300.
Another pot for Santa.
You hit your jack and then you're in trouble.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Travels back and forth from the North Pole to Palmdale, California. He's friends with Mayhem and Big John. In case you didn't hear, on Friday we are playing 100, 200, perhaps bigger. And Bill Klein, Julie Yorn, and Gall will be in the game, and more names coming soon. Thursday we have another ante game like this one. This one's been a little bit docile, but you kind of just need hands to run together. And if only one person's making a good hand each time, you're not going to have insane action, but we might before we're done tonight, and we will Thursday. And tomorrow we have 1020 with some famous people. Let's get to 1K likes, and I'll tell you who's playing tomorrow.
$1,000.
So Big John has top pair here. And Eli just has bottom pair. You're not going to see a ton of action. Unless a 4 or 5 comes.
We might get something to eat. No, I don't need a menu. Bring the shrimp, the fried shrimp.
The meal or the appetizer? What's the meal? The meal is 5, I mean 8, and the appetizer's 5. What's 5?
Appetizer.
Oh, yeah.
Good bet by Big John. And the hand before something bad happens.
Thank you, Big John.
So tomorrow, a popular content producer will be playing. The 4th best poker player in the world will be playing. A professional baseball player will be playing. And I'll tell you who they are once we get to 1,000 likes. There's a bunch of you watching. A lot goes into this stream. There's a booth behind me with a bunch of people working. Looks like air traffic control.
I was surprised. I was like,
If you wait a little longer.
There are people downstairs running this game.
But he didn't predict they were going to get any
I know,
chance.
right? I could have got mileage out of it.
Exactly.
I should. But I really didn't. I really thought I was going to like win that hand. And I thought, well, you know what? It's kind of fucked up.
Some good guesses in the chat. Doyle Brunson and A-Rod. Perhaps. I will confirm or deny soon.
When you said second, but you had a solid hand. I can't believe it.
450.
Stayed in there. No, he didn't believe you, but you can tell you had a solid
Whether
hand.
he believe me or not, that's what he does anyways. So.
Yeah. Well, he knows that.
Just bluff.
Just
Semi-bluff gets there.
So many black cards.
That's what I said.
I was like, Nick's always giving me really good
Guess we're gonna
customer
get
service,
priced
but
in.
this is above and beyond. This is great.
I'm really shocked knowing how you are.
How you
I'm
didn't
shocked
start
you
thinking
realize it.
like this can't be
I
real.
am literally.
No, I was questioning it. I was like,
No, you weren't. You were questioning? No, not that. I shocked you didn't realize that you were 10K short.
No, I promise you.
I know. I'm saying.
And an all-black flop.
It's not like you. I mean, you must have like spreadsheets and supercomputers in your head, right?
Oh, dude. Of course. Why do you think I get tired?
And Santa Claus with King 5 offsuit flops middle pair and the best hand.
Supercomputer. That's a good way.
And Eli has
I stack him here.
the wheel draw plus a backdoor flush draw.
You would have literally been bad blood.
Let's see a juicy turn. That's not one.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have been mad at myself.
Yeah, I know.
But I really thought I had you by the fucking short one.
Well played by Eli.
Yeah, but there was no option. You had to tell him at that point.
Yeah, I had to. I heard one of you guys say, "Oh shit, I didn't think of that."
That was me.
Was that you?
And I was like, that's gonna happen. Like,
I know, isn't it funny how that
it's just the irony is it's always gonna happen like that.
Yeah.
And then you're a jackass no matter which way. If you say something, you're a jackass.
That's
You know
right.
what I mean? You can't win.
Yeah, it was in a bad spot, but I had to,
Some good guesses in the chat.
Don't say something and you felt him, then he has an argument like,
Yeah.
dude, I wouldn't have played the hand.
Someone's guessing the Bulldog, Oral Hershiser.
I gave it to him. No,
I played poker with him.
You would have said nothing.
Someone's guessing Jose Canseco. I've played poker with him.
No, I'm joking.
Take that to the grave.
I'm joking.
100 to go.
No, I would have gave it back.
1,000 around.
But it's neither of those
Yeah,
two things.
yeah, let's chop it up, guys. It's fair. Everyone wins.
400.
You don't think either of his followers would have seen it on TV if he tried to hold up, like...
I took it pre-stream.
I don't think it was on yet.
I took it pre-stream.
Yeah. Alright, well, you got that.
Some really good guesses in the chat right now.
Yeah, right.
It's gonna come...
Eli, 5 more. My bad.
Nick using his solid image to 3-bet with 7-6 suited in position. He's come a long way as a poker player, in my opinion. Gets outflopped here. He's going to be inclined to bet on this particular flop. You're the guy that re-raised before the flop. Ace, king, king should hit you more than the other guy.
Great, 3,000.
It's one of those flops you can't plug.
I almost don't want us to hit 1,000 likes. The guesses are too good in the chat right now. Moises Alou. Perhaps it's him.
I feel like I lost them because of that. I had accepted the gift.
Could be Nancy Pelosi. Tony Hawk.
Good awareness for you to realize how...
He was like, the whole
What would you
time, the
say?
reason why he didn't put 2 and 2 together is because the whole time he's thinking, I knew my 3-bet was powerful. He's like,
I could have actually got him to fold that hand. All I had to do was say yes, fold.
But I would have been really mad.
Is that 4 or 5 magic?
Yes, fold. By the
Pre-flop.
way,
Pre-flop.
Could be Michael Jordan. I will tell you after this hand. We got to 1,000 likes. We appreciate it.
That would have been the beauty of it. Just, see, you got to admit, that would have
We still have 2 hours left in the show. We'll have to set a new goal after this.
Oh, give me my hand back. I'll split it.
Alright, give Ronnie that back.
He says I'll take it.
I should have did that. That would have been funny.
Never
And
mind.
I saved myself 15,000.
You didn't know you were saving yourself.
Ludacris has Josh's favorite hand, 5-3. I don't know why anyone likes that hand. It never wins.
Good thing I didn't do
That hand has never won on this show.
I saw the turn and said, oh, wow, he's got draws.
Or anywhere else, I don't think. All right, Eli has a decent hand, and it's by far the best hand here. No one's going to bluff. Well, maybe Luda will. He's going to get snapped off by his friend Eli. He's actually going to get raised by his friend Eli? No, just called.
Board.
Playing the board. Not going to get it done this time, Ludacris. Tomorrow we have 10, 20, no limit. I believe with a $20 ante. Probably with a bunch of straddles. The guesses are too good in the chat. Oh, well, I have to make good on my word. Adam 22 will be in the lineup. And Josh, who finished 4th in the World Series of Poker main event this year, will be in the lineup. I don't know his last name. I'm a horrible poker fan. I should know it. He's the 4th best player in the world, Josh.
You want it?
I don't want it, but I'll do it.
David Fletcher of the Los Angeles Angels will be in the game.
All right.
He's a strong player.
Go.
Strong baseball player.
I just lost all the position I bought. I couldn't get something better than this?
No shit.
And there'll be a bunch of action players filling the other seats tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Still trying to book some big names on Friday. And here's Mayhem with the $800 straddle after Santa Claus with the $400 straddle. Nick Vertucci with the $200 straddle. Luda probably has the 100. And Big John, I think, did the 50. This is a game out of the muck.
Felt the same way.
Either real good or real shitty is what you want on that one. You want a marginal shit. You got Christopher coming in.
Luda has ace-7 offsuit. He loves dead money.
2,400. Wow.
Did you look yet?
No. I'm not sure I should. You only bet 24. I'm probably ahead.
So Mayhem put the $800 straddle on. Gotta respect that. Now he needs to call 1,600 more in position with 9-7 off against Luda, who could have many, many starting hands.
Heads up.
Oh, how much you got back?
79.05.
Joshua Remigio is the 4th best poker player in the world. He will be here tomorrow.
Check.
Mayhem outflops Luda. Has a little over pot left. This is what's great about the $800 straddle.
What's this, Luke? No, that's not yours. That's Chris's. This is yours. Okay.
Which one? This is mine?
Yeah.
You just took one bite, right? Take 2 out of it. I did. rub that money out back.
Loose.
Some of the chat is saying that I've left them. I did not.
All in.
All in.
I like it. And Luda has to fold. Unless he wants to give Mayhem a draw.
Oh, how'd you dead pre? You needed the 9.
Good call.
Joshua Remigio,
See? All you have to do is straddle 800.
number 4
Guaranteed
player
win.
in the entire world, will be right here at the Hustler in Los Angeles tomorrow.
Jack 5 out of there.
Right?
I'll be in the
That'd have been
booth.
gooder.
I almost moved freaking
David Fletcher from the Angels will be here, as will Adam 22. You can see Big John up 11. Santa Claus, almost identical win so far. Mayhem. The boys from Palmdale getting it done.
If you shove, I can't call.
And Mayhem's playing the most hands. That's appropriate.
My stack's not big enough. My stack's not big enough. 7,000?
Josh was like right at the.
Yeah, I had ace
He
8.
snapped shoves and just.
I started making the same bet.
Who's the straddle?
Run. I am.
Oh, I'm already in.
The chat's asking if this means Moises Alou is a no-go. It doesn't mean that at all. I'm just telling you someone who is playing.
Yeah. John was a 100 straddle for sure.
It doesn't eliminate anyone else. You can
I wasn't here.
continue to guess and hope.
It's all right. Okay. It's a straddle.
50, 100, 2, 4, 8. Yeah. John was the 50.
I was a 50 because I couldn't call that 800 with my Jack 5.
But you were 50 pot committed.
I know. I was thinking that too until I looked at the cards and
That's
I
what
just.
happened. You've been out of Palmdale too long.
Yeah. Nobody's bet that all day.
You need to go back.
That's a good figure. Nobody's landed on
Barry Bonds might play tomorrow. I don't know that he's not playing.
There we go.
Bobby Bonilla might be here.
It is good.
Gonna let it be.
Well, it's okay. It's not great, but it's good. I had a really good.
We are in LA. Maybe some Dodgers.
And a great margarita.
Maybe Will Smith.
Great
margarita. Really good. They have this margarita. They call it Dos Pistolas. They make it really big and they put a Modelo Light and a Modelo Dark in it. And the margarita has really good flavor. And you sip it and lift your beers up here and there to like put some beer in it. And the cold beer infused into the bottom of the margarita is good. You wouldn't think so. But I'm telling you.
So RB had a good 3-bet here, and he got outflopped by a really bad hand held by a really good man, Santa Claus. Not much you can do. You don't have to bet this flop. It's almost as bad as it gets for King, Queen of Spades. Could bink a king or queen here. Does not.
Cocktails is here, ladies and gentlemen. We're good. Cocktails and dreams.
Not sure this will work. You're never going to find Santa Claus more focused than the month of December. Unbeatable tonight.
Thank you.
15.
I was 3 times last year.
Yeah.
Chris, good company.
And it's real food. This particular place, I'm picky when it comes to food. I like really good food. And this particular place has a great salsa. Like, it's a step above everybody else. In the area for sure.
My test for a Mexican restaurant is the salsa.
Turn me loose.
Right. That's the other thing. They serve hot bean dip when you sit down with your salsa.
That's beautiful.
Right? It's the way it should be. It's like going to an
This is
Italian.
Batman talk, Nick.
It's like an Italian. If you
Why
went
do
to
you
an
think I
Italian
should
restaurant and they didn't give you hot bread,
Hot and fresh steam.
having a great flavor in the salsa is a must for mixing up. For sure. You just have to.
Put it more. I really got an optic.
Yeah,
Put it more to your right.
Well,
This way
one of my workers,
how about put it
it
where
was
you're
his
left?
birthday yesterday.
Chris, Ronnie, man,
So I took
a good idea.
the whole crew out to lunch and bought them all
And
lunch.
Santa's going to defend with ace deuce off against Josh, who has played solid all night, aside from playing his favorite hand 5-3 a couple times. And one time he got out of line with ace 3 offsuit, but made a good fold on the river.
Halfway up there.
Pays dividends there.
I can't even set Indian style. Sit on the ground.
Me neither.
No.
I went from
I
not
went
losing a hand to not being able to win a
one
hand.
time I was like, oh shit, my wife was there. I went to duck my head in the water sitting in the tub. Just sitting straight up, and I go to go down, I'm like, right when my face just hits the water.
Yeah.
You couldn't go no farther.
Chat's asking which cocktail server will be in tomorrow. We're gonna have to get some more likes for that.
Look how slow you're fucking working. No more margaritas for you. We laugh. That's good times.
I'm like, this is normal.
Right, that's totally, because I teach them every day. I have an older guy that works for me. Every day I give him a show. What are you doing all day? Give me 10 minutes, I'll do what you did yesterday.
So Eli has a bad hand, and he's gonna open it, but he also has bad position. And he gets 3-bet by a real hand in position. And now he's going to 4-bet his bad hand in the bad position against the great hand in the best position. Let's see how this works out for him. Josh is considering gambling here, but he's going to think better of it, as will Ronnie. And this is a pretty easy jam for Arby.
All in. How much is it?
7. More.
And now it's only a little over 4,000 to call. And there's 12,000 out there. And you have to call with your 8-7 offsuit.
Or something?
I didn't hear you.
75 a quarter. 75, 25.
Was that $1? I can't see from here, but it doesn't look yellow.
He's getting a great price on this call. And this is a oops. I overplayed 8-7 offsuit a little bit hand.
One time.
And I respect it.
But I can only see the side of it.
It's a blow up. I do it all the time. And he needs a club or a 7. And Arby's going to be sick.
I can't fold. I make it 36. I can't fold.
I just simply went with the
And that's why you raise 8-7 offsuit in early position. And then
No, I know. I'm just
when a guy who doesn't really 3-bet very often
not what you were
3-bets,
looking. Not what you were thinking. I was gonna.
you should commit. Win all the
That was a
money.
Chris play. I read that chapter. Chris pointed it out.
Yeah, blame it on Ludacris.
And then a 10 comes, and I figure I'm counterfeited for sure.
Well, you weren't exactly counterfeited.
Yep. That was a nice run out.
That it was, Ronnie.
Great timing, Eli. Great timing. Push right into kings.
Yeah. You just never know.
Nick getting rid of his $25 chips.
Got it.
in his neck. Great. I hope I get that one next time.
It's a mic, not a camera.
Top 2 for Santa. Nick with the big flush draw. Mayhem has Mayhem. Santa just calling here. They are very deep. 20K effective. Don't think Nick will be betting this turn. There's the check. Time for Santa to protect his hand, get some value. I like it.
It's the best.
Nick will call.
I read your whole book, Chris.
Unless he's feeling real frisky.
No, but it starts off, play bad win.
No, he'll just call.
And it ends, play bad win.
Well, you missed the last chapter. It's play good.
That's the whole in between.
And a brick for Nick. And he's sick.
Roger Dangerfield.
And he will fold quick.
Nice flop. Where'd you learn how to play 7-8?
7-8 offsuit is the joint. Last couple of hands. Eli won 8,000 or 9,000 with it. Santa picked up 4K.
No, I just had king, queen, spades, spade draw.
I just put it right here.
You're doing a lot of this. I don't know what the hell you said.
Yeah, you got me.
5-5.
Stream's gonna think you just said a bunch of racist shit, and that's why they muted you.
$50 big blind ante. And a bunch of straddles. This one straddled to 100. Josh limps in with snowmen. Luda's got 6s. Mayhem's got 5s. Eli's got queen 3 off. He ain't scared. And Santa
2,700.
has a dark hand.
Now I got 1,600.
And if Josh folds, this is going to work out fantastic for Luda. Josh could also shove here. Or just call. It's tough with his stack to just call. But he does. He has about pot behind. Let's see 5, 6, 8 just for fun. I have a suspicion Luda, who only has 6% equity, is going to win this pot. Maybe not on this street, but the next. They're all thinking about bluffing with their little pocket pairs. In Josh's case, it won't be a bluff. It feels like a bluff, but it's not a bluff. And it's just gonna get through, and I think it's gonna get through. Josh has less than 4K behind. This would be a tough bluff attempt by Mayhem, but he's from Palmdale. They're tough.
I feel like I'm ahead right now, but
Good lay down.
Can I see a river? Ooh.
Can I take that bet back? Can I take that bet back? There you go. For you. Thank you.
So last night, Josh played, he crushed, and then he came in the chat. And he said, I asked him if he would sing a song on stream so I could run to the restroom at some point. And he said, but I haven't heard him sing yet.
Tell him, Nick.
I didn't say you.
Nick knows how I play. Tell him what I had.
Well, no, I wasn't watching the hand
Oh,
at
shut
all.
the fuck
Not
up.
even for a second.
Come on, Vertucci.
Did you limp race?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Well, aces.
That's so bad. No, I did not have aces.
Oh, kings.
Josh's daughter was in the chat earlier
I can't say no now. Now I'm feeling pretty good about myself.
saying that her dad was the best player at the table, and
That's because you didn't give me the nut nuts.
she might be right.
I computer hand.
Queen seven. Okay, that makes sense. I'm slow. Remember, I got the shoes off. I'm trying to count outs.
So it would have been a bad timing award for my bluff right there.
Did you have a pair?
I did.
How big was it?
Not big enough to beat a queen.
If you just had a jack, you had a jack?
No, I had pocket pin.
You had nines.
Something like that.
You had eights?
You
Something
called
like
Josh?
that.
If you had eights, we chop. I
We're
had
playing
eights.
the last game.
Josh,
Oh, you had
called?
pocket eights?
Yes.
Oh.
I had pocket eights.
Again, not a
So if I
bomb
shove, I
pot.
win.
No,
That hand's over, guys.
No, we're still playing.
Just a bunch of dudes with very little regard for $300.
I'm not folding, just so you know.
Keep in mind, only one
I'm
of us were in
thinking
the hand.
Chips
I
for
was going with- I
Eli,
almost went with a pre-flop
gutter
man,
ball
and
for
just-
Mayhem,
Seriously,
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
top pair
There's a
for
hand,
Nick,
I didn't know. He'll call me. You
bad flop for Ronnie's tens.
Probably the other way around.
Then
He
you had
probably
nines. You had
would have
nines then.
folded, and I would have
Nines
probably.
then? We'll see. You had nines. Sorry, Nick. Sorry, I apologize.
okay, bud.
I'm sorry. I've never hold a game up once ever in my life.
I'm mad at you. You said it was your turn.
I know, but I don't want you to. I don't want you to lose on your quads here.
There you go.
Yeah, Nick's inclined to call here. Eli just went bananas with 8-7 offsuit. He could certainly have a flush draw, which now would be Nick's ace-4.
The 1,500 bets is a good bet.
Nick needs an
It's a
ace.
suspicious bet. And the look I gave you was even better. The look I gave you sold you to check. The turn.
Check, check.
So you don't have a pair. Why did you recommend that? I did. Not lying for you. So then you had sevens, sixes, or nines. You have nines, you beat me. I'm not gonna lie to you either. I had eights. 2 eights.
Someone's asking for tomorrow's game. 10-20 no limit, $20 big blind ante, straddles for days. Adam 22 in the game. Josh Remigio, the fourth best player in the world, will be in the game.
Quad queens, okay?
And David
I had
Fletcher,
quads. And I haven't changed my story
superstar
once.
baseball player on the Angels, will be in the game. And we'll have a bunch of other interesting action players in as well. Thursday we'll have this same format, the ante game. Israeli Ron will be here. Patrick will be here. He's got 10 kids. Ronnie will be back, and maybe some dudes from Palmdale. Not sure. Friday 100-200 with Bill Klein, Julie Yorn, and Gall, and others. Don't want to say the others' names until we have them confirmed. And maybe Moises Alou is playing tomorrow too. Maybe.
Receive your cards, you still stick
Right.
with it. Still sticks with the lie.
I was going, just so you know, I was going with that. Especially when we don't check the flop. Sometimes you gotta just.
Straddle 100 to call.
One hunch.
Chat's asking who has 10 kids. Patrick does. He played on the show last night. He'll be here tomorrow.
We both made the right
He's
play.
awesome.
Just got bored.
10 children.
100 to call.
My position
Yeah.
was good.
And a lot of heart.
Call. Fold.
I don't think Santa will be back.
I just see a flop.
It's getting to be about that time.
And if we catch, it's good.
All right, Santa just called with kings. And Ronnie flops a flush. And Arby has a good flush draw.
300.
And Mayhem bets. And next to his name in hand is that dreaded 0%.
Yes, New Year's, we're going to Vegas. How about you?
Bryan needs to pair the board or hit a king. Oh, he's alive.
Leave like the 20th. Then I'll come back like after New Year's.
That's a long trip. 2 weeks.
Yeah. My mom didn't have her 70th because of COVID in August.
Wow, that's sad.
So a lot of people
we got
missed.
we got a home there. Everybody's coming from New York.
A lot of people miss a lot of.
Bryan needs a king or a 5. We know one of the kings is gone.
Sucks, man.
COVID messed up a lot of stuff.
1,500.
I think this gets paid.
Celebration of life that was
It does.
6 months postponed.
Call.
That's
Flush.
oh,
Almost a straight.
My mother died right.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if Mike Trout is playing tomorrow.
What's happened to one of my friends?
I hope so.
What'd you do? Postpone it?
We didn't.
You never did?
I don't know if Clayton Kershaw's playing tomorrow.
Together or something?
That sucked, man.
They wanted me to.
Or Yasiel Puig.
Right.
And I told
I'm not sure.
unless she let me in the hospital. And then they let me in.
Harvey Straddle, John, your first 50 to call.
Why you 50? They let me in. So, yeah, it was crazy.
You have to. You gotta let us say goodbye.
No, it wasn't the goodbye. I don't trust them.
300.
You know, when they say what they say, you're like, yeah, I need to see with my own eyes.
I dealt with.
All right. Nick has a good hand. Raises to 300.
Need to say goodbye too.
Santa calls with
I want some time.
a lesser hand, as does Mayhem and everyone else.
Clear room for a bed.
Nick hates that flop, but it's a great one for his hand against these other hands.
What a perfect card. Man. That's
500.
that was literally like the worst card in the whole deck for my hand. Easy fold.
Oh, boy,
Well played, Josh. I think your daughter was right.
Nick's already on to it. Vertucci's already on to it.
You are the top dog in this lineup.
If you guys watch some commentary, he reads us all that way. So you know.
It doesn't translate. I get to hear
He,
the game.
he already knows what we're doing before we do it.
It doesn't translate.
Josh is definitely calling us.
Well, he knows the patterns of our play, and then he can see the cards. So.
Right.
The pizza, you never continue.
Pizza? Oh, you're.
And then he just goes, Chris is going to 4-bet here, watch.
Yeah, I got
Well, that's
80%
Fucking
chance.
practically
that's-
Nostradamus right there.
Nick was getting a massage, not looking, knowing Chris was in the game, saying that.
He's got it on loop. He just pushes the button.
Chris will 4-bet here.
They're talking about when Nick Vertucci, the 5-seat, commentates. He predicts what these players are going to do and is accurate a ton.
Eating pizza and getting a massage.
It's a little unsettling for these players to know that a player at the table knows what they're going to do all the time.
Everybody happy.
Luckily for them, he usually gets screwed by the deck. And it doesn't matter. Arby with the flush draw. Ronnie with the top pair. Mayhem with the bottom pair. Eli has nothing. He's got a backdoor flush draw. Josh whiffed. Big John whiffed. Send it in. I believe Ronnie will read this correctly and call.
41.50. One test the Luda done.
If Ronnie doesn't call, I'll make sure Moises Alou plays
Feels
tomorrow.
like a fresh raw.
I'll go pick him up wherever he is.
I think I just have to call you here.
If Ronnie folds.
All right.
Okay. Oh, it's very. How do I find it? One time. It's called Adam.
We got a flip. 10K in the middle. Both players with a very fair chance at winning it. Arby goes once.
Give the man a diamond. He deserves it.
The chat loves it. Ronnie rooting for his opponent. That's the kind of dude he is. He just saw Arby get all the money in pre-flop with pocket kings against 8-7 offsuit and lose.
Oh, perfect. I can't wait to.
All right, now he doesn't mind. He's like,
No, I don't care.
But I'm only 35 minutes into a 2-hour, and it was just like.
Were they having sex on the show?
No. It's more of him telling his story.
How would you give me 5 minutes? How about this? Whatever it is that's said, you give me the truth.
Pardon me?
You feel it's true.
100%. 100% authentic.
How do you know?
That's yours, right?
I hear different things in that hole.
No, we'll give it to the dealer.
Because it can't be?
Just the emotion behind it. Like, it seemed really authentic.
Got it.
Especially because he wasn't paying himself more card.
I got it, right.
Ronnie, you weren't stuck yet?
It should be even now.
Good job.
We're close to it.
Good job. Great job.
Think about it.
300.
Mayhem with a good hand.
Your pocket.
Well, Big John will give him action with 9-8 off.
Smelling nice. Smelling nice.
And this should be it.
Because I think every last 5 flops there's 8-9 on them. So.
You gotta learn how to play it. Make your money.
Yep.
Pattern recognition gone wrong there for Big John.
You talking about Mickey with all the tattoos? Yeah.
Chad is asking if my mom is playing tomorrow. I don't know.
Like $1 million. It's like, what the fuck?
Who did that?
That guy, Mickey.
Oh, Mickey. Oh, he did?
It's only 10-20.
Fucking crazy.
In his safe. It was.
I think it was 10
Raise 300.
Is he like a music artist too, besides? Where does he make his money? Gambling? Just
I have
gambling?
no idea what he does for a living. Same thing as Ludacris.
200.
He's a rapper? I have no idea what he does. No idea. All right.
Again, I hear different things. Who knows which true it is? One side, the other side, and the truth always, right?
I hope he makes a shitload of money.
God bless him, playing baccarat.
Yeah, whatever.
If you listen closely, you can get some good gossip. If you don't,
Wish everybody
It's 100 now.
you won't have it.
all the best.
100 straddle.
100.
Theta. Green tea, honey, and lemon.
No.
Green tea. Green tea.
Whiskey.
Green tea, honey, and lemon, please. 2 honeys, yeah, baby.
I'll take it too.
Por favor. Like that, tres.
I've only had 3 today.
Tres, por
I'll take
favor.
one of those too. Thank you.
Green tea, honey, and lemon. No. What the hell is that, guys?
Santa Anita, Santa Anita was going to end up closing down. Oh, wow.
Well, that was a while back, right? And then they were trying to do it, but I mean, I'm on the outside now.
Santa has the nuts.
No, they're good. They're okay now.
Eli needs a
No, it's all
misdeal.
quiet. Baffert's caused a lot of bad press.
Misdeals happen occasionally.
And then he had that horse that won the Derby just died yesterday, a heart attack. But other than that, as far as at one time the track, after all that rain.
Unlucky here for Eli. He makes aces up. He's definitely going to put more money in the pot.
Wow.
That's it?
Nice river.
Santa Claus is locked in.
You're the flush man against me today. You keep making 2 pair against your flush. Nice hand.
Thank you. Where did most of yours come from? Like, oh, okay.
People are asking about the food at the Hustler. It's fantastic. The Asian food's good. The salmon is good. The steak's good.
Peat moss is a bedding.
Sandwiches are great. The Modelo draft is fantastic.
Bedding for the horses.
Put a couple limes in there.
And it's
Delicious.
Really good bedding. But boy, them feed men all come at me. They were unhappy. It was like mafia back there.
Oh yeah. Well, like Devin and Gordon about that trackside cheese deal, and they pushed that.
Everybody's doing it.
Pushed that pretty big. Yeah,
All right, let's go, Jared.
You can't change anything.
This is not a bomb pot.
With the top guys do
Yeah.
everything. You gotta get right with them first.
No, exactly right. Yeah.
Check.
Mayhem has the best of it with top pair, no kicker. A really dry flop. But now there are some draws available, and Nick has one of them.
Sorry. We got to keep track of that. I totally forgot.
It's your hand. I should have played it differently.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think Nick should peel here. 300 to win 1,800 plus a bunch if you bink, maybe? He breaks.
600.
We have an hour and a half left. If you enjoy the show, we ask that one time per show you hit the thumbs up.
Winning.
It helps get this out to more people, more subscriptions, and that helps the 5-seat, Nick Vertucci and Ryan Feldman, co-owners of this show, who have put a ton of money into it.
Wide awake, bro.
No return yet.
So you start getting.
Playing the long-term game.
We have to have him lose more to be more happy.
Oh.
The more he loses, the happier he gets.
I like when he gets.
Chris, double him up.
He start talking his.
I don't want him to be unhappy.
His shit.
Double, I want to see my boy happy. Double him
He
up.
said unhappy. The more he wins, the unhappier he gets.
Really?
Yeah. I'm just trying to help him out.
Keep in mind the players do go back and watch the show with the chat.
Fucking looking for you, bro, and you keep folding.
And Santa Claus is one of the players. So he's going to know if you hit that thumbs up or you didn't. If you can live with that, you know, it's up to you.
This has got to be Chris's lowest beat session ever. I think. It's like,
So that.
Chris's beat pit's got to be at like 14% tonight.
At least 25.
Just trying to get to the final table.
I'm trying to end up on that nice list. I'll tell you that much. I already have my thumbs up black. Okay, 2 pair for Big John.
Yeah, the straddle.
Gut shot and a flush draw for Nick. Mayhem with air.
Deserving of all the good comments and praise I got. I got to do it one time.
What do you mean? You played last Thursday? You actually played, or Tuesday. Last Tuesday you played really well.
Yesterday he played
That ace-
deserving of the
that
comment.
ace was that you had me on.
I should have never
Got
paid
him,
you
got him on
off.
the turn.
With
Those
these-
diamonds.
Don't
worry about it, Josh. Oh.
Don't relive them. If you want to even know what's sick, I'll show you my phone when we're done. I'm up 12,000 on you with all the payoffs. I know what I do against you heads up. Because I'm going to send you. I'm going to start sending you anonymous shit.
Mayhem
of,
is
like what I do against you. Like
the most
anonymous. You're gonna be
active.
like, who the fuck does this? It's me.
RB had a rough day. Took it very well. I always respect the guy who gets unlucky over and over and just knuckles the table and says, "Good luck, everybody." That's what RB did pretty much.
I knew about 3 minutes. I knew about 3 minutes in. He was done.
Sure you
Maybe Moises Alou's going to take his seat for the last hour and a half. I don't know.
It's not the trust factor. It's that you. I figured that you knew exactly how much.
No,
you
no,
brought.
I know. That's a fair assumption.
I knew right away he had no clue because he was really fixated on the fact that it's worth 10 grand for me to not 3-bet. Should I take
Luda's
the
been
10
very
grand?
quiet.
Maybe I should just be able to 3-bet and give him back 10
Just
grand.
been card dead. He did make a 2400 with ace-7 offsuit.
I don't know.
Managed to get called by 9-7 offsuit, but got outflopped.
I'm not sure. It probably is. Here, Nick. No thanks. Keep your 10 grand.
Big draw here for Big John.
Most
He
players
can
would
catch
be
an
like,
8,
"For
a
10 grand,
4,
I'll go
or a
home."
club.
Most players would know when somebody took $10,000 off their fucking stack.
Josh bets his top pair.
I mean,
That's
the
how much
dude-
he's got.
And then when
Luda's
they say
got
to
a
him,
gutter
"How much do you
ball,
got?"
and
he
he's
goes,
bored.
25. I'd be like, wait, 10,000's missing.
And there it is.
He's like, hold your 10,000 for a second, Nick. I need to get 10 more thousand out of
Now
my
it's
pocket."
time for Josh to prove that he is the number one
That's
player
ordered by N25.
at the table.
I only have 15 on here.
He has to know that Luda's light, and he has to know what Big John's doing. Big John has the best hand with 7 high. That's when you know you're in a good game.
Play a big one.
Daisy.
Thank you, baby. I think that's too much. You put in, put in 1,500 more, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Big John, just check. One time. Don't let Luda off the hook.
Watching this, Daisy.
That was 2,000 for you, Daisy. There we go.
For you, Daisy.
Chris Paul's right there, Daisy.
I folded a jack.
There we go.
I folded a jack. A nice
Still a nice pot for Big John.
Oh, good.
Pony, Grandpa.
I was worried about you. I
good.
wasn't worried about this donkey. I was worried about you behind me calling that. I mean, not it was Jack 10. It wasn't like I had.
I had a hell of a draw.
Me too. I had a big draw.
Daisy called in. She wants Grandpa to get her a pony for Christmas.
No,
Or-
that's one thing, I'd rather buy her a car. 2 cars.
Or
John Stratton.
she wants you to bring a donkey over the house.
Okay.
Don't you visit?
Just kidding.
That was nice. Very nice.
I
Good
we should have
execution.
Chris visit.
It's her favorite poker player.
Ah.
So it's autograph session.
I had a big draw, John.
If you're in the chat,
No, I get it.
I don't want to know who the best player at this table is. I want to know who your favorite is.
I don't give a shit. I'll tell you what, that's 5-7.
If you feel like typing that in. Favorite player
We need,
at this table,
Nick and John and Ronnie want to line up all the massage girls.
Moises Alou. I knew it.
For the next hour and a half.
Me
For an
too.
hour and a half. Since Chris turned his chair around.
My mom. 1 vote for my mom.
I can't afford those things.
A lot for Luda and Ronnie.
Next looks like it says a 8:45 or 8.
Quarter to 8.
Cocktail waitress. Yeah.
1,400. Raise it up.
All right. Everyone's getting votes.
10 more, Gerry. 10,000 more for Chris. I bet 2,100. Oh.
And Josh whiffs his flush draw plus overcard.
But if you're gonna find it, you want the 10 more K on the table.
Won't be repping a whole bunch with a bet here. We'll probably go check, check. Oh.
Bryan, you want to give me 10 of my green back?
Ronnie's locked now. He's considering going for value with his Jack 10 on Jack 7, 3, 4 Queen. I like it that he's considering it.
Eli, Daddy's got to come back for his chips one way. Those are mine. Those are mine. 2 of those are mine. Daddy's got to come back for
You got a pair, you got me.
The waitress is getting a lot of votes.
Jared, straight, flush, everything.
No, we are not doing least favorite.
You don't want much heavy massage, just tickles.
He just wanted tickled. It reminds me of this buddy of mine. I had the most beautiful girlfriend. I just started
Santa,
dating this really older, wealthy
up
horse owner.
20K.
Teased me the first week of Del Mar.
Big
This
John
girl, we wheeling
13.
around there every day. And finally one
Ronnie's
day,
winning
by
now.
myself, and he grabs me and says, "God
Ronnie
damn,
was
you
stuck 20 or 25. He's winning now.
goddamn Janine." He says,
Tough day for Nick and Luda. Eli's winning $155. That really helped when he was all in with 8-7 offsuit against Kings pre-flop, and he won.
You know, he's waiting for to say, like, yeah, or some ego, you know. I'm like, no, I just got a little one, but I'm tickling her all day with it. What?
Hey, 300. Hi. 300.
Now Santa's starting to get a lot of votes for favorite player. It's smart. He's going to read the chat. He's going to put you on one list.
3 times 6. 6 to 7 times is what he likes to do with bad hands. Yeah. Problem is I got a worse private hand, probably. That's my ace.
Massage, Chris.
Oh yeah, give us ace 4, ace 6.
Oh,
Of course. I mean, you know, but like you said, you got to be able to defend with it. Queen 6, I can't defend with. I got to stop calling light so I can re-raise every time.
Queen 6?
Yeah.
So we have an hour and 20 minutes left tonight. Then tomorrow we'll be back at 5 p.m. Pacific for 10-20 no limit with a bunch of straddles. Adam 22 will be in the game. Josh Ramicio, the 4th best player in the whole world, as he proved recently in Las Vegas at the World Series of Poker, will be in the game. David Fletcher from the Los Angeles Angels will be here, and others. And then Thursday at 5 p.m. we'll have this ante game again. Israeli Ron will be in the lineup. Patrick, the stud, the 10 children will be here. Ronnie will be back. And then Friday at 5 p.m., 100-200 with Bill Klein, Julie Yorn, Gall, and many others.
10 tray.
Right here.
9-3.
Right like a nose
Oh,
clip.
10-3. 2 red ones not suited.
I just seen a card over here.
Bob's coming 3-3.
3-3. No.
Oh. $100 button.
Honeybee.
Make it 1,600.
Did you quit massaging him? He's getting
Here's the ludicrous.
crazy on it.
I remember 3-betting 7-4 suited to $1,600 out of position. Mayhem's got King Jack suited. Tough spot.
Fold.
I don't think Santa approves of that fold.
16.
Mayhem might end up on the naughty list for that. Gutter ball for Luda, backdoor flush draw, and Ronnie with the ultimate bluff catcher, plus the backdoor flush draw himself.
Bryan, you got questions. 200. That. 1500. 200 or 250? 200. One player's off. Thank you.
And these players are deep. Ronnie won that nice flip against RB. When RB had 2 overs and a flush draw, all in on the flop. He also won a nice hand with 9-7. Where he rivered 2 pair. Luda has some showdown value, as they call it.
Yeah, I had him over for dinner last week.
I could see him checking here. He does.
No, I haven't. I haven't.
Ronnie's thinking, I want to bet my hand. I think it's best. But this kid might check raise me, and I'm going to feel sick if he does.
Bet. 3,700.
Luda's thinking, would I rep anything if I check raise here? No. I'll just call. Hopefully I'll hit a 5 or a 4. Or hopefully my 2 pairs good. I think you'll see check, check, and a happy Ronnie.
No good.
Good.
I said no good. $4-7 pre-flop, 1600. That's what I mean. I know you like action.
Wow.
He likes action.
How does they see?
He will test.
He
You know,
does.
you didn't realize it looked like 2 sharp tops.
Yeah.
4-7 offsuit, 1600, out of position. No problem. That's how I'm Chris. That's how I do it.
If Chris didn't do that from time to time, I don't know how many people would want to play with him.
Who got collection?
He's got to give that ludicrous action here and there.
200 is on travel. Wait.
Oh.
I should do. Did you see No, I'm telling Chris. A floor man. I have the collection.
We have a $200 straddle on. This game started off as 5-5. They put this straddle on the very first hand. And they've been double and triple straddling
If I don't hit a pair, you're gonna make me
on and
fold.
off.
That's how it works.
Ronnie was having a rough night, and he's just turned it around. He started running hot.
But I love the $3,400 call, don't you, Nick? I mean, I got a 4, so I'm gonna call. You know, I got
Made a really good bet there against Ludacris. Seems easy when you can see Ludacris 7-4
understandable.
on 8-6-6-4. It's not easy if you can't see it. Well played by Ronnie.
I guess he deserves it, all that beating I can't. I was just mumbling. I'm scared. Don't hurt me.
300. Make it 1,000.
Luda's gonna 3-bet the king deuce suited here.
The whole stack in there, Bryan. I do him dirty again, brother. 3 players. I've done him good so far.
Flops bottom pair. Both Big John and Bryan have pockets in between top pair and second pair. Well, Big John is now open-ended. Santa has a gutter ball. And Luda still has bottom pair with an excellent kicker.
Check around.
Interesting bet incoming here.
6,000.
Oh,
Pots it with the bluff catcher, which happens to be the best hand. Kind of looks like a bluff, too.
Get a Chris move on this.
Pocket fives. That was a good turn for me.
Pocket sixes.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, man.
Difference between.
Oh, six come and, oh, I'm in more trouble.
6 or 5. One makes it set, one makes it. Thank you, man.
Six would be the better one.
Someone in the chat just asked if there will be a new video after the stream tonight. And there will be one. I don't know the details of it. But once the credits roll in about an hour and 10 minutes, let them roll. And a new video should queue up. I think that's how that works. Look at Ronnie. He looks so much more alive now with the 50K in front of him.
Is this again?
1,000 to go.
Let's get him, Nick.
Luda has a pretty good hand this time. King 9 suited compared to the 7-4 suited and the King Deuce suited that he 3-bet with the last couple hands.
What time is it?
5 to 8.
Traffic's
An hour
fine.
and 6 minutes, basically.
Traffic's looking good right now.
And Josh knows it's time to put in the 4-bet.
Good luck, sir.
But he opts to call instead.
All right. 2, 1, 2, 4-way.
Top pair for Luda.
Check.
Check.
2 overs and a gutter for Ronnie. Josh has 5 red cards, and Nick has nothing.
2,400. Raise it. 7,200.
And how much heart does Ludacris have? Ronnie bets 2,400 with the 2 overs plus gutter, and Luda snap raises to 7,200 with top pair, which in this case is the perfect play. Luda played a hand last night against, who was it against? Jeremy. That he just played world class. And I really like this raise here on the flop.
What's the next card, guys?
3 of spades. 4 diamonds.
Ronnie hit his 4.
I think I might be good. 4. I bet you a 9's good there.
Yeah.
No. I'm the 50.
He's here.
Bryan, you want to look at your cards real fast? 300 to you.
Just dump 300 out there, like.
Alright.
Flash pot.
About to cost Bryan a real big one, or make him a real big one?
What is that?
Yeah, just 2 of them.
Santa Claus called 300 with 8 deuce offsuit.
Thank you.
Ambitious.
What is it, working?
No.
Oh, they're working.
5 players.
Thank you.
Eli has top pair and a flush draw.
Check. Check.
Ronnie has a double gutter. Luda misses.
Check.
Santa missed. Check mark for Eli with a 9 high flush.
Check. 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 All right. Check. Check.
I like this check by Eli.
I check.
9.
9 of clubs. Looks good.
No, 9 of hearts.
Should look. Well, that should look.
Oh, right.
8 deuce.
I saw it.
Hey, next time, just do me a favor.
Someone in the chat's asking when we will bring back Andrew Nemi. Whenever Andrew Nemi wants, probably. I'm not in charge of the lineups, but I assume he can come back whenever he wants. Funny dude. Good player.
50. 300.
Yeah, watch Andrew Nemi's latest vlog. He talks, or he covers his session on Hustler Casino Live. His biggest win ever. It's pretty cool.
5 players.
Played well, ran well.
Ronnie first. Check.
We got a couple flush draws out here. Nick has the better one. Eli's got the bluff catcher with top pair.
Raise it 3,000.
And he's going to raise with it. He's going to charge the draws. Ronnie's a 1%er. Tough spot for Nick. He doesn't even have the nut flush draw. The board is paired.
All in? All in.
Not that tough. Really good shove here by Nick.
Big fold for you, Nick. Fold.
Nick has played great tonight. He ran really bad against Ludacris early on when he flopped a set. Bet small. Induced a really light call by Luda, who had no pair, no draw. He turned an open-hander. Check raise Nick. Nick just called. And then Luda got there. Made Broadway.
Makes sense.
That was a
makes
really
sense.
good shove right there. He recognized, or he realized that Eli likely had top pair there and was just raising to see where he was at or something along those lines. And he just said, here's where you're at. I'm all in. Luda's back at it. He's got 3 high. He'll make it 600. Someone's saying Phil Ivey needs to be on this show. He's been on this show, and he'll be back. Same for Tom Dwan.
Check. 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 Check is good. Check. $1,400.
Luda betting his turned flush draw. Big John could get sticky here. He's seen Luda's work. He's got a good seat for it all night right next to him. Bink. Luda gets home.
Big John check. $3,500.
Good fold by Big John. When he was ahead, he put chips in. When Luda got lucky, he didn't put any chips in. Well played, Big John.
Blinds, please. Look through the 50. Call.
Santa gonna limp in first to act. 6-5 off. Mayhem has a 7 off, as does Eli. Ronnie's got the real hand. Just calls, hoping to entice a squeeze from Luda, who didn't have anything. But here's the backup plan. Nick has queens. He will be raising. And this is a cooler. When Ronnie back raises here, I wouldn't be surprised if Nick makes the excellent laydown. I wouldn't blame him for getting it in either. Nick Vertucci has been coolered.
Raise 7,500.
I think he's going to say all in.
All in.
All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially,
Ronnie.
set the trap.
How dead am I?
I'll run it once.
You're gonna go once? Okay. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you want to go is once.
Yeah.
One time.
Nick knows that means he's up against aces. I've seen Ronnie run it twice.
Good luck.
Oh, wow. He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
Nice hand. You got me covered, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Oh, how do you do it?
Thought you were going to come in for the raise. That's why. I just know you're going to make it 2,800 again. This time you got away.
A lot of variance in poker.
Thank you, Nick.
Take care, Nick.
Not now, Ludacris.
Time on that one.
Perfect time.
See what I can get on the button. Can you give me at least like deuces and have the same flop? I'll take that.
And now Ronnie is winning a bunch. I believe he was down 20 or 25K earlier. Now he's up about that much or more. And you see Nick run like this often. Can change at any point in time. But looking back, it's pretty gross. There it is. Ronnie up 28. Santa up 23. Big John winning. Mayhem winning. The boys from Palmdale don't lose. Josh is up $10. Congratulations, Josh Macchiello. Luda is down 14. RB and Nick have left the building. Both of them ran really bad. RB got it in pre-flop with kings against 8-7 offsuit. Did not win. Got it in as a flip against Ronnie. Did not win. You saw what just happened to Nick. He also flopped a set against no pair, no draw early on against Luda. And he lost that one too. Brutal game for some. Easy game for others.
Yeah, I didn't win a hand the first 2 hours. Every hand I played, I'm not
how you start, it's how you finish.
Just like them horses. Yep. If you can just withstand.
That's it. That's it.
Again, congratulations to Josh Macchiello. He's up $10 at this point. Proud of you, man.
Oh, he ain't mad at me because I wanted to run it once.
Luda gets unlucky.
He always does, right?
Imagine that. Eli turns trip. Luda picks up a flush draw with his top pair. Jack 5 is good.
10. 5.
I'm so surprised. What's that?
A lot of people in the chat saying Nick should take a break. It's so tough. Just because you've run poorly
If
in
you
the
raise
past
less than 3 times around, they'll get respect.
does not mean you're going to run poorly moving forward at all.
Kinda.
There's nothing to that. It just feels like it. He's definitely a favorite in these games. A big favorite. You saw him correctly shove with king high and get Eli to fold. Won a nice pot there. Just got cooler. What are you going to do?
You want to buy? You missed 50.
Straddle in.
I missed a straddle or big one? Big one right now.
You missed the straddle.
It's a buy-in if you miss a straddle?
Yeah, there's always a
Oh, okay. So what do?
55 in the middle, 50 in front. Like that.
Some people in the chat saying it will even out for Nick. It could. There are no guarantees. We don't see enough hands in our lives
I just never seen it.
to realize any sort of long run.
It might be the one, Chris.
I feel like the guy at the table who straddled the most for the night, I feel like I should get a pass.
We all straddled all day long.
No, but he was.
No, I straddled the most. I straddled 100 almost every time. Not just the 50, the 100.
All right, Santa's got
And I straddled the 80.
a nice hand here. Mayhem has a flush draw now. Luda has the best hand, but I don't think he can continue.
So Ronnie, Mom's gone this week. Next week we'll go grab lunch, right? Are you around?
Mayhem's gonna need to bluff here, and it'll work.
600.
Straight to the king.
You're leaving now?
How to flush draw.
Yeah, so next week, Friday the 15th, anytime between...
What a bet, what a bet.
Yeah.
You're going on the naughty list, Mayhem. Was it worth it?
Yeah.
You don't bluff Santa this time of year.
Did you have a flush draw? You didn't, right?
No, I just had a fucking, what you call it, draw. Straight draw.
I needed my 2 outs that gives you a straight or and me a flush. One of those two cards.
Color up some of these.
So only way I can win.
Yeah.
And it was decent. You're not playing otherwise.
Ronnie, on you? Great. 400.
How much?
400. Five players.
Most of the players in for $400 with the random holdings.
Check. Check.
Josh flops top pair, good kicker. Luda has a gutter ball. That's worth a green chip. $1,000.
13 and 15.
Santa has a gutter ball as well. So does Mayhem. Big John whiffed.
Might as well get 4. We got a lot of change here. I gotta carry it all later. 500, right? Correct. Like that?
All in?
All in?
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Good all in here by Josh.
10, 15.
If he calls, Luda's only going to put in more chips, probably if he improves. Luda could have a flush draw. I like the jam. That stack.
Now you're a little over double. How much are you behind?
No, I was, oh, that's 20,000 behind. I was in for 39.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was in for a lot. I was in for almost 40.
You're the 50, Ronnie. Where is it? 500.
Anybody buy Bitcoin when it's 40? Anybody buy any Bitcoin when it's 40, 41?
I bought it at 48.
No, recent, like
Yeah, recently. I sold it
today.
60.
This morning it hit 41 today.
This morning? Not today.
49.
It's over 50.
Today?
Bitcoin's at 41?
Not this morning, not today.
Yeah.
It did?
It dropped like
no.
a lot.
I bought the other day on the dip at 48.
Yeah, it dipped to
And
41
50.
today and it went back to 49, I think.
Oh,
Somewhere
wow.
around.
I didn't see a flash crash today at all.
I don't remember.
Luda
I
has
wanna
top
get
pair.
scared to put more money
all
in
day.
cash in the account. I want to buy more.
Well, you probably didn't start at 8 a.m.
Alerts everything, you know?
Earlier than that, I looked at it, it was like 51. Like 5:30 this morning. And then at 8 o'clock, it was like that.
No.
Yeah, like an
Or-
8 a.m.
What?
Yeah.
You can buy Bitcoin
At the Shell station at my house, you can buy Bitcoin
Was
through
it a day or two ago before he
the
won?
ATM machine thing.
with cash.
Yeah.
Maybe they were talking about for the week.
Maybe
Because it
never
went
heard
last
that.
week,
Wow.
it went down.
I was buying it all on Coin
Right now,
Coin
they're
Pro.
all
You know?
every one of them are
Coinbase Pro.
Rebounding.
Yeah.
Because of the crash from the scare of the
8:15.
virus. The COVID variant scared everyone.
Yeah.
Because of the
I'd sold at 63 or 64, all of it ahead. I sold all my stuff on that high about a month ago, about 2 months ago. And then when everything dropped the other day, I started buying everything back way down. I got this one stock, Celio. I don't even know what it is. It's a thing, but I buy it at $3.50, $4, and I've sold it at $7.40, $7.80 3 times now. It drops to 3 or 4, goes back up to 7 or 8, 3 or 4, 7 or 8. So you can buy a lot of it, you know. I've been making some good short plays like that.
Get away with one, Chris.
The intention is to bring production to Nevada because New Mexico is stealing all California business because they put a tax incentive. Right. So we bought this. We first put an offer down on this pre-existing studio, and Vegas.
Right.
When the market started.
You fool with any stocks?
Buildings and
So
stuff.
You fool with any
that's what I'm
stocks?
getting to. So right now we're building
Stocks.
the same exact
Full
kind
of
of
little
studio
bit.
you're talking about.
Any
in
Bitcoin?
Henderson.
Any-
That's going
any
to
of that?
do sound stages, post. But our
You know, there's a real
particular
good stock I've been
movies,
buying is
like the first movie we're making together.
Luda needs his raising muscles massaged.
And the second one in Louisiana. We'll do post at our studio. Right now the studio is just brick and mortar. It's just got 4 cinder block walls around it and all that stuff. It's getting
You
built
have
out.
to pitch to have somebody want to make your movie at your place and have
No,
that.
they come with the studio. They got to pitch us.
Well, they pitch you.
Yeah, we're the money.
Okay.
Yeah, people bring us their projects.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, we do movies like one of our movies is Russian.
All right, these are pretty reasonable hands. King 10 suited, Ace 4 suited, Jack 9 off.
Oh, you can't get canceled.
That's funny.
It came on the internet.
I know. I saw that today.
Someone's trying to op-ed out there.
No, it's on me.
Josh
I
gonna
saw
bet
that
his
today. I
top
was like,
pair.
well, if he didn't get canceled before, I don't know if it's gonna work now.
What do you say?
Well, just his
He didn't say nothing. That's
back
not.
in the day.
Yeah, that's not what. Yeah. Because he made the passion. Yeah. Because he made the passion and said some.
Luda with an ambitious call.
It's you politically correct.
He wants to pick up equity on the turn.
Because of a historic comment.
Well, and his comments got taken out of.
Or he's hoping that Josh is leading a flush draw.
1500.
Perhaps.
They got taken out of context a lot. Now I don't know. We haven't had a face-to-face. Like there might be UFOs, but I don't know. I ain't seen one, so I don't know if what he said was his belief system. I do know.
Luda does have a wheel draw now.
It's about faith.
Is he going to try and bluff Josh mid-story?
Resurrection is actually really important to us. You know.
Or does he have a read that his ace high is good?
$3,000.
Make it 3,000.
Let it go, Luda. There's nothing to do here.
I need you to check.
I can. I got 2
Ace
pairs.
king.
What can I do?
Check call.
I don't know with you. I don't want to give.
Josh Machiello.
I'm changing my strategy with you, Chris. I'm changing
Doing well
my strategy
again.
with you.
Thank you, Josh. Give me any rope, Josh. I'm all
So I got a lot of. I got Jewish friends and Jewish partners, and some of the disparaging comments were about them.
Thank you, my man.
And I definitely,
Only for friends. I'm not looking for clients.
I don't believe that Mel Gibson doesn't like Jews. I don't believe that with all my heart. The thing I love about poker so much is it emulates life to me. You know, being a person who owns a movie studio with some pretty famous people, you always have pressure to perform. Same thing with poker. You know, poker emulates life to the fact that you get these 2 cards and things look good, and then this flop comes out and maybe they look better, and the turn things change for, not so good, and then the river can either bring, agony or just joy. You know, I see how that images life so much, and it's one of the things I enjoy every day playing as much as I can to get that feeling from.
My button. Thank you. That's what I was saying. Thank you.
Josh has been in the game a long time. I used to play with him back in the day. His game's changed a lot since then.
Shut this betting down.
There's so much hate being spewed. And all I hate is evil people.
Yeah. Call.
I know my studio doesn't share his beliefs on certain things. And if he feels that way, we probably wouldn't do the movie, no matter how bad we wanted to be involved in political correctness. Because we love everybody. We got Jewish partners, we got Puerto Rican partners, African American partners.
I check.
They're mainly all conservative.
Oh, that's my change?
Yeah. So that's why I lean right.
This might be a bomb pot. And that's an error. Big John bet 200 there, not 2,000.
They're going to find this fucking stream of me saying that we won't work with him and they're going to use that against me. I don't give a fuck. I could give two fucks.
400.
I meet everybody. I give them a chance. We've all...
Yeah, graphics are off a little bit here.
The ability to make mistakes and fix it. And with the media right now, they don't let people. They make a decision to fucking... So to me, I want to sit down and say, hey, do you really hate these people? Because if you don't, then I can't work with you. If you don't, if you just made a mistake, let's fix it.
Some of it's crazy, you're right.
No, it's all stupid, bro. I mean, it's all stupid. It's
Cancel culture.
it's stupid.
The guys who get unscathed are the guys who said, I said it, and get over it, and what's that? And people
So
who are
Big
like,
John
"These
won
guys are like,
a pot. We don't know how much for. He bet 200 and accidentally was put in as 2,000.
Yeah, he's right, though.
It's okay.
Said his beliefs. He said, as long as I've been on this planet, a woman gave birth to a male or a female.
Right. But he's right. Regardless of what you believe, his argument is solid. They've been fucking with him forever, and
now that
they don't leave it alone.
And now that he,
and not only
now
that,
that
he
he has
befriended a transgender woman.
That's what I was
And then they drove her to kill herself.
and they were genuine friends and whatever.
And he
so.
has generally good things to say about him. He's just like, but it's just not me. It's like,
No, they didn't like his tone and how he was. And, you know, man,
They didn't
when
like
we
the
were
fact
young,
that
there
he
was
was right and they were wrong.
All right, Ronnie pops it to 300, the Queen 10 suited. Big John plays it slow with Big Slick and brings in Mayhem, who has 7-6 offsuit. 7-6 offsuit is now open-ended. Ronnie's got top pair, good kicker. Big John has some backdoor stuff working,
our studio is so diverse. We have
and he'll lead small.
we have everybody, but they're all, you know, they're
And Ronnie's not having a small bet led into him.
That's what global
He's got $62,000 in front of him.
That's it. That's it. Just get the best people out there.
We want the best people, but we also want not to have to worry about what they are.
Right.
At all.
Exactly. Yeah.
Very good card for Ronnie. I think he'll bet a little over 2K here.
That's why in applications and anything like that, you just remove what race you are.
2,500.
We always say the biggest problem with our country is United States is truly not united because you're building it unseparated.
Mayhem's open-ended, but
You're building it on separation.
he's out of position. There's a flush draw out there. It's one of those gross spots. You want to gamble, but also you're a little bit sick.
If you're a legitly, if you're a male and you become transgender and you become a female, you are the one in prison, and that's a big problem right now because the men are in there raping women and beating them and stuff.
I did not anticipate a transgender conversation breaking out in this poker game.
That's exactly right.
Especially if you get life. Why not? Why would you not?
So the transgender, if she goes in, if she was a woman turned into a man, if she goes into prison, or the man turned into a woman.
She can, if a woman identifies as a man and goes to a man's prison, she can make a lot of cigarettes.
How would they go with men prison? Do you
guess
know
so.
what it is?
If a man turns into a woman, he goes to a woman's prison.
He does?
So if a woman turns into a man, she says, I identify as a man, can she go to a man's prison? If she does,
These are
she's gonna get
important
free
questions.
cigarettes for life.
Free cigarettes. I guarantee.
Wonder what Jared the dealer's thinking right now. Maybe he misses his friend Armenian Mike. So we're short-handed. There should be more 3-betting with lighter hands. Mayhem is 3-bet ace jack off. It's going to get through.
Asking for forgiveness and right.
And and also feeling
genuine
empathy that you did something wrong and that you want to be asked for forgiveness. You know,
That's
it's entitlement now. Everybody's entitled. And by the way,
Ronnie has knocked out 2 players. He knocked out Arby in the 2 seat, where he held on for dear life with top pair against 2 overs and a flush draw and held. And then he trapped Nick Vertucci pretty deep with aces against queens.
my money, dude.
That's right.
I'll give you comfort and make you live.
Sent him off into the night as well.
Kids are the most entitled. That drives me friggin' crazy.
You'll thank me years from now. You'll thank me that I put you
of
ass to
course.
work.
Yeah, Shaq said I'm rich. Not
Yeah,
we're not
I'm rich.
rich.
What do you think that's going to get him in relationships later?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'll tell you what it'll get him, none.
Yeah.
Heads up, check it.
Big John has air. Luda has better air.
Got a friend of mine driving around, they can't wear nice
Hand over.
because they're getting followed home. I got a surprise for somebody. They're gonna try to pull that shit on me, dude. My whole family could shoot. All the way, my mom, all the way to my 7-year-old mom, she'll fucking blast you.
Yeah, someone needs to tell Ronnie that this is not a bounty tournament. He doesn't need to bust all of our players.
She's ready. She's ready to fucking.
Problem is nobody's really ready for that shit when it happens. It's not like you got your
John,
fucking
I
gun
drive
next to you.
around
You got
ready.
your
I have a
warning.
Bentley, and I'm like, I'm ready. I'm sitting there.
Well, I mean, you walking up to your house, going in, and all of a sudden 5 guys
So
jump
I'm
you.
the
It's
strap.
fucking,
I'm the strap.
they beat shit out, knock you out. You don't even have time to.
But if you're ready for it,
well, yeah.
Situational awareness.
situational awareness. You know how sick I am? We go into where my kids are playing basketball and they'll be 1 inches in, 1 inches out. I got my little knife here and I'll sit in the den begging somebody to come in and do something stupid. I stick the knife right in their fucking neck.
Youth basketball. You gotta love it.
I only do that on bad days.
Luda has a good hand here.
I'm stressed.
Try to get in with you, Chris.
He has raised for the 3,000th time tonight. He's a machine, a raising machine. And
I'm stressed out.
what's Josh gonna do with the ace king? Is he just gonna call?
Chris has been known to hang himself.
He could have maybe got the money in good here. And now Luda flops the world. Santa has a pair and a gutter ball, and Santa is sticky.
And I'll probably say something.
He doesn't like folding a pair and a gutter ball on the flop.
There's 2 things that are out of bounds. My wife and my daughter. Those are the things that are out of bounds.
In fact, he's gonna raise
26,000.
Nothing else to do.
pretty deep. Are these players Ludacris and Santa Claus? Luda wants the jam, but it's just so much money. 23K more. I like this. And a bink for both.
I'm just going to go on record and say that I would never lay a finger on anyone for any reason. No matter what happens.
Luda gets coolered.
I carry money home with me unprepared. So I will.
He's gonna at least call, obviously. If he thinks Santa Claus has a wheel as well. Now is a great time to get the money in with the free roll. Unfortunately for him, Santa has the 6 high straight, and he raised the flop. Very confusing spot for Luda. He's thinking, can I get it in with a free roll?
Yeah, wait downstairs.
I don't blame him for thinking that. Instead, he just binks the nut flush. And now the money's going in.
9,000.
Santa's gonna pay this off.
Oh.
Wow.
Nope, no
What a
slow roll.
turn.
Straight.
What a turn.
Nice hand.
It's nice to get there. It's really nice to get there.
So sick. Same situation. I had ace king again. And I pounded
Luda,
you're gonna fucking call like you did last time.
don't wake up early on the 25th. There's gonna be nothing for you, man.
Wow. I mean, he's got to pay him off on the
Just
river, too.
sleep
He's gotta pay
in.
him with the ace. You're going to get paid on the river. He's got the ace straight. He can't fold there. There's no way he's putting you on a 6.
You tried, Jared. You tried.
Right, Chris?
But I saw right through you. I saw right through what you were trying to
Wow.
do. And you gave him the same hand, too.
You really run some unbelievable hands.
Chris, you know what? He should be tilted. Chris should be tilted that he doesn't have
that's an
another 12K.
unbelievable
That's
kind
all
of
I'm saying.
hand. I had aces. That's
He
like
should be
fucking,
so tilted.
that happens. That shit there and that ace with Nick is like, what?
Raised to how much?
3.
300.
Someone in the chat is blaming me for jinxing Santa Claus. Don't put that on me. Wow. I'm in no position to upset Santa. Ludacris can afford to. I cannot.
We gotta win this race.
That was not my fault. That was Jared the dealer's fault. Clearly.
That cool, refreshing drink.
Oh, I ruined Christmas. Unbelievable. I'm the worst. That was my fault. You guys are right. Oh well. At least Thanksgiving was cool.
Fuck. Fuck. I can't. I can't. As Doug Polk said when we played, I can't be a part of this. I can't be a part of this.
What about if Josh had just raised with his ace king?
Jared, if you do it, I swear I'm going to pull your mask off and put my balls.
Maybe Josh ruined Christmas.
I swear to God, if you do it.
I hope he does.
Thank you, Jared.
Or was it me? When I said Luda got cooler,
Hot in here, so it's been sweaty.
damn, I have a feeling I ruined Christmas. Well, there's always next year, guys. So Ronnie bet 4,000 with ace queen on king 7 deuce. Good for him. He's gonna probably have to call the 2,300 more from Mayhem when it goes in. The pot's just gonna be so big. Sorry again about ruining Christmas this year. Was not my intention. Just trying to call the action and I blew it. It's on me. And Mayhem calls. He has 2,300 behind. The pot is already 15K. There are no draws available on this flop. Ronnie is sick. He needs to bink.
It's a good read. It's a good read.
We've all been in Ronnie's spot. What did I just do? This is great.
All in.
All in.
Just a little under 4K.
I thought it was less than that. He wants him to know it's not a lot.
3,900, I think. 39.
So in the chat, hit like if you
Guess
want
you're
Christmas
saying you got
back.
a king, huh?
If you want to save Christmas,
Call
You have
4,000.
hit the thumbs up.
You call 4,000? With the king out there? Why wouldn't you push if you had a king? You call him.
I thought you had a king.
Well, why would you call if you thought I had a king?
Not sure.
Because I have a good one.
I figured you had ace king.
And you're going to pay me off.
Maybe.
You don't push? What can you have if you don't push there? Wow.
What do you have, 9s?
This is pretty rough.
4,000. I shove, he's going to call. How did you not push?
He has 9% equity. There are literally no draws on King 7 Deuce Rainbow flop. So he thinks his ace is good, and does he think his queen might be good? I don't know.
Oh wow, now I got a fucking 14,000. Oh, I got a call then. 14. 3,800.
This hand is not making a video either. Let's talk about the holiday that we're not going to have. You guys think it's my fault? I think it's Josh Macchiello's fault. He didn't squeeze with ace king against Ludacris.
Right.
And that's, for lack of a better word, ludicrous.
6 is 14, that's 18. 18 against
Then I jinxed Santa and ruined everything.
What do you feel like doing, Ronnie? You want to go too?
I go too.
I figured you
Now
have
Ronnie
jack.
goes too.
You got a king?
Yeah.
You're good.
You have jack?
Yeah, I had the 3.
You're good. No.
If an ace comes,
I just called
Christmas
because
is
I got
best.
18. Oh!
Oh my God.
That's you?
It's back. He should have gone once.
Wow.
Like he did against Nick.
Wow.
The ace might have saved
I didn't want
us.
to call, but I didn't. It's a good thing I counted the pot. When I counted the pot, now it's 18 against 4.
Oh man.
Don't hang up so much. I'm like, you know, ace usually comes on the river. That's what I figured.
So Christmas is back.
Yeah.
Thank God. Jared saved Christmas.
Fuck, that 3 hit me on the turn.
I thought I was being nice when I said run it twice. I'm like, I have a king. He doesn't, for sure. He said already his top.
Wow, I feel so much better now.
Yeah.
I think Jared the dealer just
You got
saved
lucky you ran it
Christmas.
twice.
A real bailout.
Yeah, well, well, listen, if you said once, I wasn't going to say a word. It was your call. I'm the same way. You can always run it any way you want with me.
Well, not when you have aces.
I might run it a different way.
I've heard you say, I prefer once.
Yeah.
But I've never heard you tell somebody no to twice.
No,
not anybody.
No, I have.
Yeah.
I have. Sometimes I want to run it once. I'm on
See,
it.
that's my thing. See, for me, it should be whatever you want. You know what I mean?
Always. It's with me. That's what I tell everybody. It's always going to be
What
what
an
I decide
amazing
in that
hand.
day, in that moment from now on. Because
When you watch poker
Called
at the Dog
4K with
Hockey
ace
Tournament,
queen on
they
king
should
7
have
deuce
said
3 against
Oh, yeah,
Harry, you
exactly.
turned
That's
it
the
just to
truth.
rub it in after I said I was going to
The
put
king
your mask on my
only.
balls.
Once or twice
Amazing.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
if Nick Vertucci is watching this, he's not happy about them running that twice.
He's bets 4,000. I'm folding anyway. What am
Sorry
I
about
would've-
that suck out there.
At least Christmas is back.
Intuition, I would've fucking... He didn't lose money. He made
That was a close one. I thought I butchered it.
I would have rather seen a fold.
Jared, the dealer, saved us.
Yeah.
We're good.
I was 90% full.
If you knew for sure I had a king, would you fold it?
Yeah. You did? I didn't hear it. Yeah. I thought you could have had jacks or tens. Second pair.
Oh.
Because why wouldn't you push it in if you're gonna call?
Okay, Ronnie.
You know what's funny?
400.
If I would have made a huge move,
How would you call 4,000 and be 39 behind if you call him the king? Because when I bet on the river, you're calling again. That's made me think you didn't have the king. Right?
I don't think this is a bomb pot. I think they're just gambling.
I couldn't see it.
Well, they all have decent hands. Santa Claus has the nut flush draw. Ronnie has top pair. He's running like God. Eli's open-ended. He's going to put in the raise.
What do we have, 25?
25. People are dropping like flies.
Ronnie, you're calling this, man. You called 4K last hand with that. You're in here. No?
Ronnie just wants to show off his nice purple tie, guys. I mean, his scarf. Very nice color on your rod.
Can't believe Josh Macchiella almost ruined Christmas by not squeezing with the ace-king against Ludacris
He really wants your money.
and changing the whole course of that hand. And then I messed up too.
God, it's nice to move all in.
What a stressful
Ron, did you have a straight draw?
stream this was.
No, with the hand with him. There was a king out there. I'm saying the hand with him. No, I think
Now it's time to gamble, Eli.
Well, sometimes you miss.
I don't think he's folding.
I need 1 minute. 2, 4, 6, 7. That's like 8K.
84.50 on this game. 84.50.
Oh, maybe the stacks are a little bit off.
You got good eyes. I'd have been like this, looking at that shit. Beautiful.
It's a couple of guns.
He's just barely not getting the right price to call based on the stacks we have.
Entry level gun collection.
But
he's got the expert.
it's time to gamble. Stream is almost over.
He has a lot of fun guns to shoot.
Santa Claus runs bad. You know that.
Well, yeah. You're welcome to come. We usually shoot for a couple hours and then go play poker.
You guys go to Oak Tree at all? Or
No, we go to my property. I own some land where we
Alright,
shoot at.
I'm gonna
So
fold.
we can do a little more crazy shit. Blow shit.
Is it Turner River?
Oh, wow.
I think Eli just saved Christmas again.
I had a 10.
No, we,
You see? Ace-6, I'll win the
now they're
pot.
selling tannerite in the gun stores. You can put like hang.
Well, Eli has to see that he would have got there.
Bad call.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Bryan.
All right, let's get through the next 17 minutes without anyone else ruining Christmas.
I went bigger one a year on a flush. I'm like, I had 10. I had 10. Huh? Oh, you would
We
hit?
take propane tanks and duct tape flares to them. Light the flare.
Sometimes you raise with the open-ended and it works out great. You take it down there, the guy calls, folds the turn, you bink the turn, now you milk him. Sometimes you raise and the guy ships on you and you're sick and you have to fold and then they rabbit hunt and you see you would have got there if you just played your hand differently. And that's poker. Can be brutal, can be easy, can be everywhere in between.
Wow, I better tread lightly after that.
We let the kids shoot them. My nephews and stuff.
Loving it.
It's a good fun.
Raise 1,500.
Go ahead, I check.
But I put you on spades, so figured 2 of my outs are dead.
Luda's got so much heart. Just making it 1,500 with Jack 10 off against Ronnie, who has him covered, been around the block, all sorts of heart.
You have like 1,000 less than calling for sure.
1,000? 1000? 10 hundreds?
I meant 1000. He's trying to be.
Go ahead, I check.
Well, Ronnie's going to be calling here because now he has a wheel draw in addition to his 2 big cards.
What was that about now? Yeah, I'll check first. Can't beat this guy.
Is Luda going to go for it? Or is he just going to say, take it?
4,000.
4,000. And you check the river. What, there is 4,000 in there.
This would be a really good call.
You hit the queen, or is my ace high good?
This would be impressive. It would be beyond good.
Queen, right?
It would be impressive.
That much. I'll give you more.
Ouch.
You win.
That's a beast call right there.
Ace high good?
That's a man who's played some poker in his life, in the zone.
I called with ace high. He bet 4,000 on the river.
His run good, led to play good, led to soul read. He's
Only
unstoppable.
because it's
right
Chris, really.
He did it twice. He did it to you and me.
now. Really impressive call there by Ronnie.
No, I sucked out on you. I made a great call against him.
Right.
You, I should have never fucking called. That was a stupid call on my part, and I got.
If you like this show,
suck out lucky.
once per show, we ask, well, we ask more than that, but we ask that you hit the thumbs up once per show. Subscribe one time, lifetime, and that's it. You've done your part to help
Let me hold it.
this production live on and grow.
I won the crown.
Yeah, no problem. I haven't had any.
I don't understand that.
Only because of you.
Ronnie's open-ended. Santa's got snowman.
I just wanted to, really wanted to see. I really wanted to see.
This should get through. It won't. Santa's on
I
tilt.
mean, you bet the whole pot. Why would you bet the whole pot with just the queen and the river? Oh, you thought I would have?
Of course. I was like, please give me $4,000.
Shout out to DGAF, Badass Mofo. DGAF, Badass Mofo.
Thank you, Josh.
2 pair. You win. You win, and queen open in.
Wow.
I just shut it down with him. See you, I just kept firing.
Ronnie came in with a game plan against Kristen. I see it. Came in with a game plan. Executing it brilliantly.
He said you don't understand that call. How could I call with ace high? Because I don't think you can bet 4,000 with ace high. You probably figured I ain't got a pair, so.
Oh, I thought you had like jacks or something.
Ronnie's demeanor is different than earlier in the show. I like this version of Ronnie better.
You bet it, he called?
He bet I checked. He bet
Social Ronnie, happy Ronnie,
And he said the words, I might call
own your face, Ronnie.
If he had a pair and a turn, he was for sure going to bet it.
Ronnie, you got me going.
Luda 3-betting with Queen 3
You
suited.
did to me last week.
5 hours into the session.
I got a long way to catch up to you, Ronnie.
No, you're
Still
ahead.
smiling.
You're ahead.
You gotta
know
love
you're
it.
the best player. Once in a while, I get there with you. But I'm taking lessons every week regularly.
Josh makes a pair. Santa has the best hand. Luda opted to not continuation bet his flush draw. I don't blame him for checking the flop. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this bet. What do you know? Ludicrous binks on Santa Claus again. Unbelievable.
What the fuck?
Give you a break. I think I should bet it.
That one had nothing to do with me.
You wanted you to bet.
Yeah.
I told you that one was courtesy of Ronnie.
No way, you guys can't be blaming that on me. I had nothing to do with that one. That was Jared the dealer. Someone's asking if I'm a fan of Ludacris. I am. I'm a fan of all these guys. I respect anyone who comes on this show. People are going to be able to watch them in high definition for 5 hours. They're going to be able to hear everything they say, see their bad plays. I respect all of them. And yeah, I'm a Luda fan for sure. He's relentless. He's not afraid to ruin a holiday. Beast. Four bet from Ronnie with King Queen suited, and he's actually dominating Santa Claus here. Big four bet too. He's gonna have to call if Santa jams. He'll be happy when he sees the hand, but pretty big four bet.
Button's good. Is he blocked?
Ronnie's running over the game now.
Well, once in a while I don't play back at you. It's only the second time I play back at you all night, if you realize that, right?
Oh, Ronnie.
Ronnie's talking game is working.
Twice I played back at you. You raised me 19 times and I folded. What do you want? I can't ever play back at you?
Just fold.
Just fold every time?
Had a good hand.
I usually do. I just had a really good hand.
You thought I had the queen 3 high.
I thought you were playing probably 3 high.
No, you got a flush draw and the queen gets there.
I bet, by the way. I bet.
Yeah, he bet you call.
Oh.
Right there?
On the turn.
Oh.
I'm being him.
Oh.
Bad memory.
Ronnie is feeling good, playing good, everything's going his way. Nice life. I think he's won every pot in the last 10-15 minutes. Someone's asking how I feel about rabbit hunting. Do I do it? I don't. I'd rather just see the next hand. But I understand. If people want to rabbit hunt, you should be happy, because that usually means you're in a pretty good game. I'll leave it at that. But no, it doesn't do anything for me. I'd rather just see the next hand. Live poker's pretty slow. Well, Eli has bottom pair
600.
and a gut shot.
Deuce wasn't very good on that flop.
Santa whiffs.
I think I was out kid.
Santa Claus has gotten really unlucky tonight. Played great.
Talking, Gerry.
Almost done. 5 minutes.
We're going overtime.
I gotta survive.
Someone's asking if I used to commentate for the Tradio radio show. I did not. I've never heard that. I just started commentating. Ryan Feldman just hired me with no experience. I dig it.
And he raised 35. I made it 7. I made it 24.
Getting used to it.
And I made it,
enjoying it.
70.
Maybe I'll start playing on stream once I get in shape. I won't be able to take people making fun of me not being in shape. Can't do it. Too sensitive, too weak, too fragile. Not like these beasts. And what's Ronnie going to do here with King Jack? He's in God mode. He thinks he can't lose. These guys are gambling.
4 players.
And problematic for Mayhem and for Big John. Eli's got them both beat. They both have hands they're inclined to believe are the best. Big John leads with top pair. Mayhem has a slight overpair. Eli has a bigger overpair. Really tough spot Mayhem is in right now. Just a gross spot. He thinks there's a good chance he's got his buddy beat. Wow. Really good fold from Mayhem. We've seen a lot of gambling. We've also seen a few amazing plays. Ronnie's call down with ace-10 offsuit was great. That was a really good fold there. Luda had some really good play earlier. I don't remember what it was. This small bet should tell Eli jacks are good.
Wow. All right, Eli.
First pair all night.
I had the big John hand. I had 6-3 suited.
I wish a 6 would hit when you said that.
What's that?
When he called 6, I wish it was a 6.
Oh, I knew he had a big pair. I pulled an over pair of the board.
True story.
I thought you might be on spades and him the over pairs. Bigger than mine.
Ronnie sitting with $74,000. Luda with 46. Let's see here. Mayhem was the most active, followed by Ronnie and Big John. Pretty good show. If you liked the show, hit the thumbs up. And that was our last hand. You can see Ronnie with the big winner was down the most, I believe, and won $40K. Rough night for Nick and RB. Just variance. Nothing they did. Stay tuned after the credits roll for a brand new video, and we'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. Peace.
snap.